All right. We're here. What? Game. There you are. There you are. Hello. I'm back. Sweet. Money. Where are we at? Got a handful of these. Okay. Enough for now. What's up, Kerm? How you doing? Where's Tanky Tank? There you are. All the stuff.
You read my mind.
Hello. How's it going?
It's going. Just using the time to get a few sky shards and an apocrypha that I haven't grabbed yet.
Nice. Core punk. Nice. Excellent.
Have
Okay.
you at all yet?
Sorry?
Have you been in Endless Archive at all?
I have not.
Oh, so this is exciting.
It's going to be brand new to both of us.
Well, Bree and I were in there for like an hour, 45 minutes.
Oh, you were? Okay.
So, extremely minimal, but we kind of did.
That's all
I
right.
learned not to walk forward until you're ready. That's about all I learned.
So I think instead of trying to finagle a hybrid, I'm just going to do my crow tank with the like full support stuff, and I'll have a little bit of damage, but I think it'll be good to just have high survivability as we go further in and just buff and debuff the crap out of you and everything.
Okay. What I learned last time, if you want me to share the minimal I know,
Sure.
is that at the end of each round, you get a choice of buff and debuff. Now, Bree and I weren't in voice chat. We didn't try to optimize what we were choosing. I don't even know if we were being given the same choices. But that might be something to look at when we finish each little round gives you a choice. So you actually rack up quite a bit of buffs.
Oh, do you mean buffs as in like unique to the archive, or do you mean like named? Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
So I have it discovered on this tune, so I should be able to port there, and then I can pick you up when you're ready, and you can just port to me.
Okay. Yep. I will X to you.
I'm in transition right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it came through anyway.
Ooh.
Very pretty in here.
This is cool as hell. I want this as a house.
I'm sure the day will come. Alright, so over here is the quest starter.
Yep.
When you're ready. And I just brought regular old oaken, so I'm not quite squishy, but also damage-ish, not as high.
That's perfect because the stuff I'm bringing Oaken does not cover.
Okay. Do you care what the ulti is? Do you want me to just keep Atro?
For now, I don't care. If I end up having resource struggles, Atro might be best just for the extra synergy.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have orb at the ready, but not on your bar, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. If we could have either or both of those ready to roll as we go, but I don't think you need them yet.
I have a lightning wall, and then I have Daedric Prey and Crushing Shock, which I brought intentionally.
Yeah. Okay, I've got that too. All right, let's do it.
All right, so see that black ring? That's what you don't want to step into until you're ready. That'll start the round. Let's go.
I'm ready. Ooh.
Changing the name of this.
Yeah.
Endless to something else.
Infinite.
Infinite. I don't understand why, but you know.
I believe it is because the abbreviation for Endless Archive is being fought as copyright infringement for EA games.
Oh, yeah, that kind of occurred to me. All right, so this is the end of the round.
Wow.
Yeah. All right, so you have to step up to this book.
Ooh, there we go. Okay.
So I'm being offered Cold Blast and Mighty Bash.
I'm being offered two different ones entirely. So what do yours do?
Cold Blast imbues your fallen enemies with the power of a blizzard. Every 10 seconds, defeating an enemy will cause the enemy to shatter, dealing, oh my gosh, basically 45,000 frost damage.
Jesus. Okay.
And Mighty Bash is your bash now stuns enemies, triggers an explosion on successful interrupts. When you bash a target, they're stunned for 3 seconds. Oh my gosh, that has to be a wrong number. Interrupting an enemy causes an explosion for 115,000.
Jesus. Okay.
I'm kind of intimidated.
I think you should go with the first one. Neither one of us is really bashing. We're both doing ranged interrupting.
Yep. All right.
Okay, I think I have kind of an easy choice too. This archival worldliness is increased damage of your active world skills by 100%. I have 1, 2, and we don't need to increase my damage. Heavy attacks restore more resources and ultimate. Yep.
That's
easy.
Good.
Easy.
Okay, so it's good to know that we're not offered the same.
Yeah.
All right, so there's one portal this time. There is certain situations where I see 2 portals, but I don't know what the other one does.
Okay. I wonder if that's the infinite part of Infinite where they like give you multiple choices at each subsequent stage.
Maybe. Let's see. Also, as soon as one person goes through the portal, you're dragged through, kicking and screaming.
Oh, okay. You really don't even need my buffing yet.
I think it's supposed to get harder as you go, but it probably takes a few rounds. Okay, the Atro had an interrupt.
These guys don't want to get together. Okay. I'm curious about something. I don't know if you would know or not, but
is always satisfactory and
the
reward.
Oh, I should have listened to that.
Something about temporal elasticity. I don't think you missed much.
Yeah. The heavy attack with lightning staff does splash damage, right?
On the last tick now, that's the decrease.
Right.
But yes.
So I'm looking at, I'm trying to figure out like a sort of ideal setup for a VCR right now, the one that we're doing in a bit. And I'm trying to figure out if anybody knows if the splash from the finished heavy attack would proc Archdruid on everything in the splash area or just the single target.
I have no idea. Sorry.
When you deal damage with a heavy attack, I gotta assume that means everything in the splash, but okay. Okay, light attacks cause ice storms, dealing frost damage every half second to nearby enemies, or tomfoolery. Every 20 seconds, a tome shell begins a flourishing display, granting nearby allies 75 ultimate after 5 seconds. Ooh.
So far, I haven't... Like, the rounds are going too fast to use ultimate.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do the ultimate one because it'll become more handy later. You think it's everything in its splash? Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I
that's
have
what I'm
multiple
assuming.
Multitudes. Your area of effects create diverging energy. Once every 15 seconds, a location based on the area of effect you place by you or an ally, so this will work on yours too. Pulsing 4 paths of energy every 0.8 seconds for 10 seconds, dealing magic damage. Or heavy attacks restore more resources. So I'm gonna go with the first one.
Yes, I don't think you need.
Because as an Oaken, I don't need anything.
Yeah. All right. Hey, thanks for that new follow too, by the way. Appreciate it. Oh, snap, boss time. All right. What does this green area do for us?
That was new from what you picked up.
Oh, that's mine. Okay, that's the tome thing. It's following us around. Cool.
Oh, that was a waste of an ulti. Alright, so
Whoa.
that must be my new one. And here's your chest.
Mayor must be impressed. He's offering you visions.
A lover's
Those
guide
last
to
longer
birth
than
sign
verses.
compatibility.
Hang on.
What?
what's this?
Interesting.
A fragment of a mimic. We couldn't drop the whole thing.
Link in chat.
Well, if this calligraphy had a piece, the other might too.
Nice.
Keep going.
I might keep that one.
Oh, come on, please. There we go.
Ferocious fortification. Part of a set. So I could decrease the physical and bleed damage that I take. And there's a bonus if I get 3 of them.
Ooh, okay.
It's access to a bestial transformation offensive verse. And these are called verses, the buffs.
Okay, I have basically 2 different vitalities. Max health increased by 5% per stack. I'm assuming that means I can get this multiple times. And then the other one is the same for Magicka.
In the limited time, have you suffered either?
No, but I think later on I might suffer Magicka more. So I'm going to pick that one.
I'm curious about the stacking one that I need 3 of, so I'm gonna go with that one. Righty.
Sweet. All right, ready?
Mm-hmm.
I came to see what you were going to do in here. This is so exciting! Be careful of that orc. It looks suspicious.
Wait, stage 1 complete? Isn't this stage 3 or
So
4?
if you look in your upper right, you're gonna see a counter that has a 1-2-1. So after the boss fight, we go back to stage 1 of the little fights.
Oh, okay. So we're in like the second level, I guess. Each level has multiple stages.
Yeah, let's go with that. I have no idea.
Light attack frenzy should not apply to me. Energetic expiration. Slain enemies will leave behind an aura. This is energetic expiration. Allies residing in the aura have their max stamina increased by 1500. You don't need stamina. But I might. So let's do that.
And I'm gonna go with Shackled Resolve because my other option is the heavy attacks one again.
Okay.
Nearby enemies are tethered by your immovable resolve. Up to 10 nearby enemies become linked. For every linked enemy, you would take 5% less damage. You may enhance the link once every 15 seconds to grant yourself a damage shield.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, I have a synergy now for use Shackled Protection. Ooh, look at that.
Nice. I don't know if our thing's stacked. I only have energetic expiration. Oh, are the verses only within each level and the visions persist?
I don't know the answer to that question.
So we've only gotten one vision, right? And that was from the boss fight. The verses came at each stage, and now I only have the verse that we just got, but I still have the vision from the boss fight. I think that's probably how it's going to work.
Interesting. So your heavy attacks aren't doing anything, or your light attacks aren't doing anything for you?
Right.
Okay. That might explain why we're getting the same option multiple times.
Yeah. Why did you run away? Rude.
Wait, isn't this your green ring?
Yes. That's the added, I forget what it was.
Damn, I think.
Oh yeah, dead enemies give you... Darn it, what was it?
Make your choice while Master Malchus
Do you
repairs
take
the portal
increased
for
damage
you.
here? No, not like arenas.
Slain enemies will grant you a major buff, or bash stuns and does the big trigger. Siphoning vigor for sure.
I want to see an explosion that is 276,000 damage. So I'm gonna go with that one.
I think that number is probably accurate because the numbers I'm getting are in the like 50 to 55k range, and I think it's probably scaling off of offensive stats.
That's crazy.
That's some big numbers. Okay.
Alright.
Boss time. Okay.
So every 3 little things, we get a boss.
Yeah.
Oh, that means I'm not gonna get to use my explosion because it requires an enemy to die.
Oh.
That's lame. Actually, I probably should have known that. If I remember. Oh, wait, I can do it. It just looks like that dungeon we love so much.
Another mimic
Yeah.
fragment. This two-pronged approach is working. You're
Now I have a
collecting the
book about
fragments,
plump
and I'm learning more
protrusions.
about one of the books called Thoat, She Who Became
Interesting.
Vivified Ink. As you continue to fight, I'll try to figure out what that means.
Huh. Ooh, okay, now we get another vision. Direct damage increased 2% per stack. Or untrained endurance. Break free reduced cost by 10% per stack. Yeah, that one.
Alright, so I got Resolute Mine also. I think that's the one you just described.
The increased damage?
No, the break free.
Oh, okay.
But I have incoming damage is decreased as the other option. Which I think I'm gonna go with. The less you have to come save me, the better.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think this is how it's going, because if you look at the boons again, it's only our 2 visions and no more.
Yeah, okay. So we want to stack the visions. Those matter. Our
Yeah.
individual choices matter less.
Yeah, it looks like just for the next round. Okay.
So actually for this one, we don't have a round.
Right.
Or I'm sorry, it's bonus. I was reading the thing that showed up on my screen. Okay, so I have a really weird question that you probably don't know the answer to, but I'm just going to say it out loud. If it's
Okay.
an endless archive, how does one finish a quest?
Yeah, I don't know. There's... We'll have to see what how the quest progresses, and then... I don't know.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
Oh, I don't have any assault skills.
Ooh, I do. Or Mighty Bash. Let's try Mighty Bash. And I'll actually bash something.
It should be easier chaining them. They're coming
Yeah.
close.
Whoa! That was the explosion.
So I know that my... Ow. Okay. I had to drop my quests that I had picked up last time I was in here. But I wonder if I hadn't done that, if it would have saved the spot.
Ooh.
Verses and visions aren't just gifts. They make your
Okay,
fights more
archival
interesting.
weaponry, increased damage of skills, or vital expiration. Oh, yeah. Killed enemies leaving behind the aura. Yeah.
AoEs increase damage by 50%, or every 30 seconds you summon the aid of an eye that draws focus away from you.
Ooh.
So it's like an extra taunting person.
Calligraphies on
Alright,
Like a
so here we
pseudo
have
taunt.
two.
Oh.
You could take the second portal.
So we have a portal to the
Pirates say
unknown,
there's a
or the
verse in it
portal
for
to the
you.
archive wing. Are you a gambler?
Yeah, let's do unknown.
Somehow I knew the answer.
Ooh. Switch. Oh, switches is a puzzle.
Treacherous crossing. Alright, but how do we figure out the puzzle?
If you look at each individual switch, it's going to highlight some of the area ahead of us. Let's just see what it does.
So do we have to get one person across?
Oh, I'm assuming so, because it went away for like a second, and then or maybe 2 seconds, and then came back.
Alright. Oh, it
that
comes
didn't know.
back.
Yeah, it comes back.
Okay,
Oh, and it touched you and you came back, huh? Okay.
I did.
It almost went in order. Okay, so you did this one first. This one, then one of these. Yep, okay. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Fast are they filling in behind me?
I'm assuming there's a way for you to, like, cancel the whole thing over there. Yeah! Nice.
How do this with just one person?
I bet it's different with, like, with one person. I bet they either persist or maybe that this puzzle doesn't exist if there's only one. I don't know. Yeah, Gravity, appreciate it. I'm not mad about it. Just a heads up, we are trying to do this blind, so we don't want any hints or spoilers. Defensive maneuver. After successfully blocking an attack, roll dodge is free. 3 seconds. Or tomfoolery again. Yeah, let's do the ultimate one.
Ooh,
Yeah.
This is a heavy attack one I do want to do.
Hell yeah.
So, impacting reactive targets with a fully charged heavy attack curses them, reducing their damage done.
Ooh,
So we'll see what that does.
cool.
Makes sense that there's puzzles here, because that makes it a little bit more like Sanity Edge.
Yeah.
I also still have the buff from the last one, because I have the option to use the eye.
Oh, okay. So the verses are gonna last for the whole level.
Sorry.
That's
I hit
okay.
this energy.
Whoa. I don't want to touch that. Okay. Ooh, now we get some ads. Okay.
The merge is almost complete.
Nice.
So I guess by taking the unknown, we got an extra
Think
bonus
so she
for
can
the
create
final
malignancies of
round.
herself. How
Maybe?
delightful.
Archival fortune. So we get
Uncomfortable
some sort
revelations
of
aside, I won't complain about another
currency
mimic fragment.
here.
Yeah.
Getting closer to our goal. Keep going.
Accepted by the filers of the Endless Archive. I bet that's just the merchants. Is that little
Let's see.
little dude here? Okay.
Stronger martial attacks. Well, not that one. I guess I do this one. 'Cause I don't have any.
You know what? Oh, this makes perfect sense. It looks like the armor sets are like good for endless archive runs. Sorry, infinite archive runs. Because this particular one is doing, when you deal direct damage, you apply one of 5 random major debuffs. So if you were to come in with without solo or without a fully optimized team, you could still end up getting a bunch of buffs and debuffs. Oh man, you would kill with this one. Ferocious support. Your heavy attacks cause enemies to bleed for me it's 32k. Jesus.
I would almost feel the power of Oakensoul again.
Yeah. Or effortless ages, block cost reduced by 5% per stack. Yep.
No merchant this time. Maybe after the next round.
Okay.
That's getting trickier. They have a lot more going on.
Yep.
Alright, you have all your add-ons disabled, right?
Yes.
Did
Well-
you see a marker over one of those?
What kind of marker?
Like the Dorito chip kind of marker.
Oh, no, I did not.
Okay, that must be one of my add-ons telling me what the priority target is. That's annoying. I don't want that to tell me that.
Feats of strength and violence. I look forward to
Oh yeah,
your
Filer
next demonstration.
Okay.
So you can get verses from the merchant.
Oh,
And
okay.
bait, which doesn't make any sense. Okay.
Have you noticed that some
Potions. Ooh, yeah, verses and bait. Interesting. Okay, I've got class embodiment. Class skills do more damage. Or vital expiration. Slain enemies leave behind the aura. Yeah, that one.
I have class embodiment too, but I have restorative enabling if I critically heal somebody, but I haven't been healing you at all this time.
Yeah, and since it's gonna go away after this boss fight, I don't think that's... If it was permanent, that'd be great.
No. Yay, my prey works better, I guess. Alright.
Oh, I do have an icon. Maybe I just didn't notice it before.
Okay, so it's not a, so then everyone's supposed to know what's the priority. I mean, that's the only reason I can think of putting one on.
Yeah, and I should clarify. I have my like raid notifier type add-ons turned off, but not all of my add-ons.
But that would have to be a raid notifier type of add-on if that was an add-on function. I was just curious. You know, how bad I was cheating.
Swift Gale. Light attack. Oh, does the storm frost damage. Okay, defensive maneuver. Blocking an attack. Roll dodges free. Yeah, done.
I guess I'll do energetic expiration for you, so I'll have the stamina buff. Although it's not fantastic. I don't know what that was scaling off of.
Yeah.
It was only like 15,000.
Ooh, the serpent. Nice. Okay.
you have come far, only to die on my sword.
I do remember getting some very weird. Oh, there's a totem up. I'm gonna assume that needs to be down.
Green circle of health.
You will die with your people.
Whoa.
I'm gonna do this one first.
That's so
Cool. It's like small versions of
I will never go back.
Sanctum Ophidia together. Whoa.
What'd we do wrong?
What the? Repulse.
I'll go recon.
44,000 damage. Interesting.
Well, I got the same damage, so it wasn't scaled for you or I.
Yeah.
2 threads remain.
So just before that happened, did you see how the serpent was like struggling, like it was strangled by something?
Yeah.
There was another shade of it, like right above where we're standing right now.
I saw that it was like flying away though. I didn't know what to do.
Yeah. I wonder
It didn't have a health bar.
what that is. Maybe we only have like a certain amount of time to kill it when it gets into that execute.
Maybe. Alright. I'll save my ulti for that then.
Okay.
You have come far, only to die
Totem.
Green circle.
Healthy circle. Oh, man.
That's different.
Can't be interrupted. Okay. Something's behind you, and now out here. Oh, we gotta go to the circles. Go into that.
Ah, it's
Yeah. It's like the execute phase of Sanctum Ophidia. Okay.
interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see those last time.
Me neither.
Totem. Green circle. My green circle. I guess I should clarify now.
Yeah. Okay, you go to the first one, I'll go to the second one. Oh no, he's just summoning. There's one behind you, and two.
I will never go back.
Sweet.
I'm correct. That's cool. So the question is the chest going to give us stuff from Sanctum Ophidia?
This completes the Mimic. All we need now is a place.
Looks like no.
Keep Thoat and the Maligraphies busy while I look for the perfect location.
I remember that I got plague stuff out of a chest last time and I was confused. So
Okay.
I was just wondering. Alrighty, let's look what this looks like.
Persistent pain. Damage over time lasts longer. Okay. Tempered ward. Damage shields are more efficient. Hell yeah. I still haven't gotten a repeat of anything yet to have multiple stacks.
Me either. So I have Magicka recovery boost or take less frost damage, which is another one of those 0 out of 3 vision stack things.
Okay.
I don't need Magicka recovery, so I'm gonna go with less frost damage and hope there's frost damage coming up and make that useful.
Sounds like an easy choice to me.
I'm just noting the issues here.
Now you have a target marker on you.
Yeah, what the
And
heck?
that's changed. What is going on?
I wonder if it's just the support icons thing kind of
Last too long.
being buggy.
Try not to get ink everywhere. You did your work well, mortal. Now it's time for mine.
Redirecting bonds. When using break free, reduce your damage taken for 5 seconds. And snare nearby enemies. Okay, or magic renewal. Yeah, magic renewal.
Lore book? Have I missed more of those? Or is that the only one?
I haven't seen any, but I haven't exactly been looking.
I had no idea that was even an option. Oh, sorry. Looks
Nope,
like you
you're
were
good.
going to the merchant.
Hey, you're good. Spider Daedra. Okay. Beat down. Heavy attacks fracture your enemy's defenses. Or enhanced remedy healing done increased by 50%. Yep.
It's Swift Gale for light attacks, or the eye again. So I guess I'll go with the eye.
Cool.
2 portals.
Let's do unknown. Let's just keep going unknown.
Alright.
Theater of War. Interesting. Whoa. Gonna try to get her. Oh, is she an Arcanist? Nice. Yes, she is. Cool. Ow.
There she has a Zenith disc.
I concede this round. I'll need a rest before we again meet in combat.
Wait, we got to talk to her?
Who taught you to fight like that? You're incredible, and you don't hold back. I look forward.
Who are you?
I have the fortune of being a famed duelist. Challengers of every discipline sought me out. When they couldn't defeat me, I accepted many of them as students. Oh, and I wrote a book, The Apprentice's Assistant. Perhaps you... A shame. There's some advice in it that would be of service to you. Still, you put on a very good showing. It's too early for me to properly make a full assessment, but I can tell.
Oh, that's fair
I
enough.
am fortunate. I have magical prowess, dexterous feet, and a sharp mind. The real secret is that there's a certain theatricality necessary to truly achieve greatness. Skill is important, but plenty of duelists are skilled. Keep practicing. Read The Apprentice's Assistant. And come find me again.
Huh, okay. Chest. See, we're getting a bunch of treasure to sell.
Okay, I'm not going to sell all of those because some of those have really interesting book titles.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have 2 verses and 4 visions right now.
Yep.
This should be the last round. It's every 3rd.
Nice.
You cannot resist my call.
Ooh, this is one of the runes you have to use to make the contract with Hermaeus Mora. Oh, that's what your eye does. Okay, cool. So it's really good for when you don't have a tank at all. What is this?
Dodge.
He's got multiple of those runes. We got these shards spawning all over the place. Oh, that almost hurt.
I'll write this ending myself.
Ooh, the sword. Whoa.
This is who's been sent to kill me?
Don't get laser beam.
Whoa, hello.
I copied myself through the archive. This is not the end of me.
Eyes up. There's a shard behind you.
Cool.
Kill
Arc 1 completed.
She's spreading across the books in this archive.
Cool. So that was 5 full levels of 3
When
each.
you're finished here, meet me back where we met. We should talk about what happened. There are more malligraphies and other Thoat Replicanum in the archive.
So I have vision choices of dealing more damage to bosses per stack or increasing my crit healing. So I'm gonna go with damage.
Okay. Physical and bleed damage taken decreased by 5%. This is one of the set of 3. Or scorching support. Every 15 seconds, I have a 50% chance to place a lava pool that deals damage and snare to enemies. Let's reduce my damage taken.
Alright, are you good to go?
I'm
You haven't started yet.
going to do one more ping in this BCR run. See if we can get a healer.
Yes.
Okay. Ready when you are.
Yeah, alright, we've already got this. I was like, wait a second. It's not what the portal usually looks like. Oh, that hurts. Don't stand in that. Yeah, my imp now has one. And it keeps changing.
Yeah, that's got to be a bug of some kind.
That also means that the unknown levels are extra, like they don't count in your round counter.
Okay.
Because we were at 2 before we went into the theater room. I didn't really pay attention the first time, so I tried to pay attention this time.
Gotcha.
But it's to pick up an extra buff for the end round, which I assume at some point will
Creatures
be
are gone, and I
useful.
can resume my
Yeah. Okay. Transfusion to heal over time or frenzied zeal light attack damage increased. Yeah, transfusion.
I have transfusion also, or the heavy attack thing, so I guess I'll do transfusion as well. Sun Eater?
What?
I just killed the Sun Eater.
Oh.
I've been trained. You take that one out first. Because, you know, just a couple times through VNOL
Yep.
that we've done in the past.
Now you understand. Whoa.
The numbers had increased then too.
Yep.
This swing doesn't look too out of
Okay, I am starting to get to the point that I'm having trouble with resources at the when we have a ton of enemies.
Okay. I can. Well, if you have crushing shock, I can take that off my bar and replace it with like an orb or something.
Yeah, that would help.
Watching you fight.
It's
Interesting.
not very leveled, but you got it.
Yeah.
We should
All right.
try to mimic Frank
Here we go.
calligraphy.
So this is from Crypt of Hearts.
Ooh, yeah.
And he likes to charge.
Yep.
So the boss, oh right, that's not critical shock no more. That was not a feature. That one was a bit. Is it easy again because we're on level 1 again?
With much to lose. I'll bring
I don't know.
the spoils to Master Malekith.
Ooh. Experience gained is increased, or healing energies, healing over time and damage shields duration increased. Yep, that's easy.
Mine's not easy. Alright, so I have Thalmic Bloom. So I can get more Magicka attacks, and those stack. So I'm staff and have flame and shock damage.
Mm-hmm.
Or the first repeat. So the frost damage that intermittently bursts out frost 10 meters around to snare enemies 75% of the time. And I already have one of these. And if I have 3, I gain access to Ice Avatar Defensive Verse.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that one. See what I can stack up here.
Yeah.
Alright, off we go.
Whoa. Okay, there's a
Hello?
boss here. Cool. You were taunted, sir. Okay.
Alright, there's orb up.
Whoa.
I gotcha.
Who's that big AoE? Okay, it's gone.
I don't know, I expected it to fill in.
Ooh, I'm very low on resources. Ooh.
I have an orb.
No. Pay attention to me. Okay. There we go. Just got my potion. Nice.
Oh, that was exciting. Also unexpected.
Create the next
It's
world.
up here.
It has the
Ooh, I just picked up a mystery defensive verse.
I have one too. I have a utility verse.
Restorative elixirs. Defeat an enemy, a restorative elixir is placed at their location. Floods the area. Healing. Oh, healing. Okay, cool.
I need to know what your verse choices are, because I have the ability to give you a damage shield for every 5 seconds, but I won't take that if you're gonna take it.
Oh, okay. While in combat, the Guardian will slowly decay. Oh, Guardian of Pestilence until it perishes. Where an ally may detonate its corpse, dealing disease damage. Ooh. and a damage over time, and then rebirth. When you die, you instead become immune to damage and negative effects. What? After 6 seconds, you're brought back from the dead, healing and radiating out a wave of renewal energy that deals magic damage. Hell yeah.
Did I just hear you're gonna become an invulnerable zombie?
Yup.
On purpose?
As a necromancer too. That's so badass.
Okay, so I will take your damage shield one.
And I wonder, I have to assume that's going to stack with mine, where shields and heal over time our duration are increased for me.
All right, we have another unknown.
Yeah.
Although it's early this time. So it must not be an always thing. Okay, this looks like the Crow quest.
What the? Oh no, this fucking guy. No.
Sweet rolls up here.
It's by you? Shit.
Eating a sweet roll spawns a trap.
Oh, we
they
can
kinda
still
glow
sprint.
yellow.
Okay. Stupid butchers.
Turn and fight. With what?
She made the
Oh,
best
I got one.
coach
I got
stew.
one.
Still don't see any sweet rolls.
I have a lore book. Can goats read?
You can now.
Running away.
Yes, the sweet rolls are for me.
Where the heck are they?
Here's one.
Oh, now I see one. Ah, there we go.
Okay, so sweet rolls give you ultimate. Ultimate means you can kill them,
Oh, okay.
which is how I killed one of them already. This is the strangest thing.
Found one.
Those sweet rolls aren't for you.
Oh, there's two very conveniently in the center where he can come kill me. Alright, I've got enough ultimate to find and bash him once.
He's right here.
Alright. Excellent. I want to know if I can get into this house now.
Well, that was quirky.
No.
Ooh, I just got a gold lead. Nice.
I got a second plump protrusion book. How is that fair?
Somebody trying to tell you something?
Can't be. It absolutely can't be.
I got Guardian Pestilence again, or Stamina Renewal. Yeah, Stamina Renewal.
So I'm going to grab restorative elixirs, which means when an ad goes down, you can go and grab a potion, which will heal people for 42,000.
Nice. Okay.
Which will work because this is not actually the boss round. Oh wait, we were goats. I have to respawn my...
Yeah.
That's the most annoying thing about that fight.
None of them want to move. Ah! Yeah, damage shield is 10k. Nice.
Excellent.
Gifts from Hermaeus Mora are ready for you here.
This map looks weird. Have you looked at your map?
Yeah. Like we're truly jumping to different rooms. Archival worldliness. Oh, the active world skills. No.
I have the option for the eye again, so that was helpful last boss fight, so I'm gonna grab it again.
Yeah. Vital exploration. Yeah. Health regen. Yeah. Easy, easy, easy. All right.
I'm fighting slower. I can barely record it.
Love it.
Oh, Blessed Crucible. Yeah, so this is like bosses from throughout the game.
Uh-oh.
That's not interruptible. Okay.
DS fire person just pinged me. Sorry.
This pilferer thingy. Oh, hello. There's a little imp ad running around that I could not chain.
Okay.
It's gone now. No, come back.
My legend.
Nice.
Nothing out of that one. One's hard. Can we take a quick break before we move on?
Come to retrieve
Yeah.
the mimic fragment. Carry on.
I will.
Use the rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well. All right, be right back. Okay. All right.
Welcome back. It's interesting. All of the gear that's dropped, I don't have in my sticker book, and not all of it's new.
Say that again.
All the gear that's dropped from this dungeon, is not collected in my sticker book. I wonder if it's on purpose. Like Hexos has been around for a while. It's not specific to here. Interesting.
Sorry. I think we got our last nerve.
Oh, we got a healer?
Yeah.
I was just about to ask what we were gonna do. Looks like my DSR group is gonna disband.
Oh no.
There were some issues with it last time it ran, and now one of them left TGC.
Ah.
And another person left, and honestly, it's probably for the best. They were a farm here, and then they moved to try to do hard mode, but we can't get past the first like 2 minutes of the fight.
Oh.
We were wiping like 35 times a night.
Oof. Yeah, that's not a fun struggle.
That for 12 weeks on hard mode.
Ugh.
That's...
Yeah, you know that I know that kind of struggle is not fun to deal with.
Oh. I'm still sad about the Griffin Heart group.
Yeah, me too.
But
I think we're gonna bring it back to Lusty Argonian after New Year.
Good. Did I do this already? Apparently not. Dodge roll cost decreased. Or... Ooh, I got the ferocious support heavy attack bleed damage one.
Ooh, yeah.
My bleed damage is offered for over 60,000.
Jesus, yeah. Archival intelligence, magicka recovery, focused efforts, status effects, better chances. Yeah, magicka. Easy. Oh, there's two different ones. Archival intelligence and magicka reserves are two different ones. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, we're stacking these up pretty good.
Yeah.
I just want to get one to 3 out of 3 and see what happens.
Yeah.
You're insured to do your part. I merely seek to oversee it.
Okay, you don't want to move.
Tend to the fray.
Oop. Stuck there.
Belatedly, I realized I was on a ledge. I was like, oh, I better not,
Don't fall in.
yeah.
Okay, that one on the stairs doesn't want to move, so we'll probably just shift up there. Oh, now you want to move. You want to whack me with an axe.
He is kind enough to not do it in your back.
Is safety assured? No enemies left upright? Excellent.
I'm so whiny in my head. I have to drive to Wisconsin.
Oh,
Where
boy.
I'm at next Friday. It's gonna be
Before.
holidays.
Ooh, nice.
My husband is in your city right now
Nice.
because he had a work thing.
Every 10 seconds, defeating an enemy will cause the enemy to shatter for frost damage. Or Healing done is increased 50%. I'll take that just in case. Well, if you guys ever find yourselves around here again and you want to like grab a drink or something, that'd be cool. Or if that's weird, no worries.
Well, I wouldn't tell you it was weird to your face. That'd be fun.
All right, let's do it.
Totem Master.
Ooh, that's yeah. That was interruptible.
That one is too. The red spiky things are kind of faint on him. Some actual buggers.
Transfusion and Mighty Bash. I'm gonna go
If you want them.
Mighty Bash.
So this will be boss round, right?
Yes.
So, okay.
Oh wait, no. We only have one verse.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Then I'll do that one. 2.
Wait, it is a boss. What?
Yeah, so the like triangle symbol is the one that this becomes the third. I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah, I'm a little off. Okay, that's all right. Ready?
Let's go.
Let us see what challenge you offer.
Oh.
I'm gonna assume I don't want. Oh shit. So remember when I said that I didn't want to dodge roll too far?
Yeah.
That's good. The maligraphy's gone. I can fetch the fragment and return to arranging my wings of the archive.
Good job on finishing that.
Vision, sweeping guard, decreased AoE damage incoming or scorching support. 0 out of 3. Yeah, let's do guard.
I'm gonna go for penetration. It's piercing perfection. Your attack slice like butter, increasing my penetration 30% per stack.
Nice.
Versus reducing my ultimate by 2%, which doesn't sound like much. So this is also... No, this is not a boss fight. Even... Oh, I think our counter is just slow. Because now it says 4-1 to me.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, no. Don't do that.
No, come back.
You know, for all the frost stuff that was offered to me, it's all flame damage.
Yeah.
Where is it?
I think I want to figure out how to turn these icons off after this.
It's on your head now.
Yeah.
Is that part of support icons or OD or base game?
I don't know.
None shall best your ink
See,
slaying prowess.
settings. Add-ons. Leader, tank, healer. Damage is off. Custom icons.
I think the custom icons are like the dancing ones that are really annoying.
Okay.
Um,
Request icons and animations off. It hasn't gone away. Icon. Nope, that's not it. I'll have to ask somebody. Stamina renewal, yes please.
Sorry, I was in the base game stuff and I didn't see it.
The endless. Oh, this endless archive index, is that to just be like, okay, we're done now. We want to just go back and complete the quest.
This is all wrong. I didn't file
I have no
any
idea.
of these books there.
We can find out in a half hour.
Yep.
Ooh, that's basically like a siege shield from PvP.
Yeah.
Sun Eater.
This wing is particularly flammable. Try not to set anything alight.
Ooh, this guy's a runner. Okay.
Make the Maligraphies pay!
Oh, that's not helpful in the corner.
Ow.
I saw you on the index. You move quicker than I thought.
Oh, the eye catching or Magica renewal? Magica renewal.
Yes, please.
Ooh. Nice. So this should be a boss, right? Yep. Ooh, Rakat.
Should fear you, but I doubt
Hello, old friend. So
Oh, he's got the curse ring.
the thing before you is back here. The
Oh, okay.
gold pad. Thank you, icon thing, for telling us the boss is somebody to target.
Oh.
Hey, so he turns those blue just like he does.
Yeah. Direct damage increased per stack, painful proficient, or scorching fortification. Fire damage taken decreased. Yep. I'm just gonna take all of those as we go.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ow. Ooh. We're getting a little exciting now. Has to be some way to save progress, right? It took us
Maybe?
this long to get to the interesting things.
Yeah. We will find out.
Right this way, mortal.
Archival evasion AoE decreased, or vital expiration, or for healing.
The urns are like any other urns. You can get recipes and stuff.
Nice. Decorative wax. Looks like I just made some money.
Nice.
Unknown. Hell yeah.
Well, this
Ooh.
one's different. Can you read the walls?
Destazuno's library, and he's got a quest.
You can read the bookshelf back here. Ciphers of the Eye. Sorry, yeah. I'll get to what we're supposed to be doing in a second.
That's okay.
Oh, there's another bookshelf on the opposite side. Visitor's Guide to High Isle. Why that would be an apocrypha? Don't know.
Interesting. What is your quest?
Are you real? With those
And there's a lore book over here.
Next question.
On the desk.
Can you find things? Have you lost things before? A sock, your memory, the love of the gods? Doesn't matter. I have.
Have you
What
lost?
haven't I lost? I need you to find Finnbor the Resurrected. A book. It's about a reachfolk who became the servant of Hermaeus Mora in exchange for a book of necromancy. A horrid practice. All those organs. Not the book. The pages. I lost the pages.
Ooh.
The sheaves of paper are scattered throughout the archive. I have some tricks I picked up from living here. Versus. Things to make you stronger, quicker, sturdier. Bring me the pages, and I'll give you one.
Huh, okay.
I don't know exactly
So
where
that's
the pages ended
another
up. This place is a maze.
thing to
So
do while
this
we're
room,
going.
the only
Yeah.
thing what if I were-
You just need to get verses, I guess.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, there's one right here.
Did that work for you too, or if we have
Yes.
to do them individually?
It worked for me.
we're getting close to the end of this arc.
Yeah.
Double checking that there's nothing else.
Oh, nearly. That's good then. I didn't file.
Interesting. I'm going to be shaking people for their money.
Putting fortress. Enemy will apply damage shield to all of your nearby allies that absorb. Okay. Or restorative enabling. Critical heals create an aura of immunity. I am not going to be critically healing often, so this one. More green areas to go into.
I just want to see if, if I'm gonna actually be like picking up money from things, because it says I'm gonna be shaking money out.
Maybe, yeah, maybe it's like a increase the treasures or money you get.
Stand by me when you want me to call on Thoat.
Or is this gonna be the same fight at the end of every?
I don't know. This
so
is the
that
second
brought
major.
me into the AoEs. I don't know if I like that.
Ooh, okay.
This didn't happen last time.
This did not happen last time. Whoa! Oh shit. Okay.
I have no need of this anymore.
Orb up. Laser beam up.
Oh, that's what. Yeah, I forgot that's what that was. I can't dodge roll.
Test your strength against this.
Glass Leviathan. Holy shit, this is cool. This is starting to get tough though. Ooh.
I'm too far away from you. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Well, the shards have an interrupt, so watch out for that.
Okay. Shit. Ooh.
Kill me all you want. I will still be here.
Over here, you useless thesaurus.
Wait, didn't we kill the
Oh, there's
thing?
2 laser beams. Yes, but this glass shard thing is still alive. Holy, okay.
You're a bookish monster without a spine.
I think if you focus on this shard, it'll go more quickly.
There's like 6 things called shards in here. You're gonna have to be more specific.
Oh, the one that looks like an ice Atronach.
Oh, okay.
It's walking toward us.
There's even the little blobby things are called shards.
Ah, okay.
I was like, that doesn't make sense. I can do that.
Oh, this
Extra.
teleporting is
How's your spam?
better now that my circle showed up.
Teach you nothing.
Adro?
Oh, I beam.
Fine. There's the...
Hello.
You beat my Atronach.
Yes, sassy lady. Did you hear what
Nice.
she just said?
No.
Oh, Oh, so you can put up a fight.
Kill
Do you have
Damn.
a pile of gold here?
Yes.
Across the books in this archive. There could be
Nice.
hundreds of Thoat Replicanum. When you're finished here, meet me back where we met. We should talk about
Apparently I got to use shakedown a couple times.
There are more
Nice.
Melodies and other Thoat Replicanum in the archive.
Can't talk to him yet. Okay. We probably have time for like another full cycle.
Yeah. Alright, ferocious enemies to make them bleed. Or I heal more. Actually, I'm gonna leave this one up to you. It's gonna heal my it's gonna increase crit healing by 5% chance.
I'm not having a problem with health or healing yet. I'm having a problem with magic and stamina though.
Okay. Well, I can't help you with that then.
Yeah,
I don't
so
have an
maybe-
option to help you.
Yeah, I think the bleed one is your better choice right now.
Okay.
And I've got piercing perfection for pen or mystical ward for decreasing magical damage. Yeah, that one.
Oh, we haven't been looking for book sleeves.
The marker for it showed up pretty far away from me, so I think we would have seen it if there were more.
Okay.
Sun Eater.
Boss?
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna kill Sun Eater first.
Ooh. Okay, this guy's pretty fucking cool. Hurts though.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm getting a bunch of things from Bree.
Oh no! You are taunted, sir.
Atro. Can you
These-
chain the Daedrathin?
I can't.
Okay.
Man, I keep getting blown
These
around
things
here.
are no joke.
Yeah. Oh no!
I'm actually out of magic now, which I never thought I would say.
Yeah. Ooh, boy.
That was an achievement, though. That's not fair. We didn't even get a second to breathe. Not bad.
Well, that was exciting.
That was only stage 1.
Over here, mortal, with the rewards. I do hope you'll choose something interesting.
Swift Gale and Fortified Dex. Yeah, let's do Fortified Dex.
What an exciting time.
You've got rub.
I'm gonna take the increased healing. It's gonna increase healings for 50%.
Oh, hell yeah.
So that might help a little, tiny bit.
Yeah.
Which
Okay,
tone
ready?
was effective?
Oh, Sun Eater. I'm definitely gonna need to make more potions before VCR.
Oh shit. Go away, Wizard Wardrobe. Get off my screen. It starts deceptively easy, but we get there.
Yeah.
Modulate yourself for a tactical advantage.
You know the which question I asked you too.
Get over here, you ninnies. Oh, they're attacking your pets. Interesting. Hello?
Sorry.
Eons of knowledge from
Messaging me a lot.
devastation.
Who is?
Bree.
Oh. The eye or stamina renewal. Stamina renewal. Yeah, resources for sure.
Well, that's interesting. What was the dungeon we just did that had the laser beams?
Graven Deep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have a fire orb at Synergy that's gonna have a laser beam if we can get people to walk through it.
Oh, hell yeah. Into the unknown.
You get way too excited about this.
Yeah, I like it. Echoing Den. Hello?
Assume we-
Oh.
Oh, this.
Ghost lights, bring them
This
back
one
to
I
me.
did. Alright. You have to like.
Oh, we gotta like make him move a certain way.
Yeah, I brought him back to the dude.
The ghost lights. I can't exist without them.
Keep running. There you go.
Thanks for your help. I'm going to read somewhere
That was weird.
else.
That was it? Okay.
I have illicit letters from Fargrave. What is? Do I have a theme tonight?
I keep getting boring shit.
Would you like some interesting things? I have a couple that dropped more than once.
Right. Oh, man.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take the temporary shield that'll show up occasionally.
Flame aura, absolutely.
Because this will be the boss.
Yeah. Sweet.
The filers wanted me to pass along their
Where
well
Chief
wishes
O's
on
is
this
I?
fight.
Ooh, yeah, he's
Hello,
from.
Pillar.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not actually the dungeon's name. That's the set you get there. Glad you knew what I meant. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is Fungal Grotto 1, right? Ah, crap.
Achievement unlocked, still standing.
I volunteer to come retrieve this.
Vision.
Targeted ire damage to bosses or restorative protection, healing over time and damage shields. Oh, here we go, my first stack. Now I'm at 40% for healing over time and damage shields. So that'll cover my wall and bigger. Sun Eater.
I find the AoEs for this Sun Eater in here more annoying than the big ones.
Nice. Oh, there's another
I
page.
see that. Yeah.
Whoa! Neat.
Almost no one in the archive has martial skills. It's a good thing you came along.
Guardian of Pestilence. Oh, that's the disease damage. Sequential shield. Every 20 seconds I get a free shield? Hell yeah. Oh, this is the one you've had a couple times. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the zombie one. Or the fire orb one again. I guess fire orb, because I don't intend to die.
Nice. I never did die and get to see what that zombie one did. Maybe I should do it on purpose next time.
Oh, apparently I have lost it. Ooh, the spinners hurt.
Yeah.
The fireball has a square on it.
Oh yeah. What the hell? Yeah, that absolutely got to be a
Did
bug.
anyone on your stream tell us how to get rid of this thing?
I think I have one viewer and it's probably me.
Oh my gosh.
There were some people here earlier, but
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna try to get this guy. Ooh. Some of these guys don't want to chain.
Fighters don't get rewards. Our work is always satisfactory, and therefore it's a
Archival
reward.
weaponry. Active weapon skills opt. Okay. Tome foolery. Yeah, this is the ultimate regen. Keep that.
It's the free dodge roll, or I guess aura.
Yeah.
So when you step in, your magic will come back completely. Which sounds like a good thing for bosses.
Yup. Okay. Speaking of bosses,
Seth told me to check on you, but I think you can handle this.
Void Mother. I don't think I've seen this one, do you know?
doesn't look familiar to me.
He's wearing your outfit from one of your tunes.
Yeah. Let's get out of that. I wonder if this is like a world boss.
Maybe.
No.
I'm gonna get out of that. I don't know what it's gonna do, but it's gonna be bad.
Did not want any part of it. Ooh, ads are coming up. Nice.
Where is that fragment? Aha! Don't worry, I have it. See? All safe with me.
What do you say? One more, try to get through one more cycle? Let's try to blast through it.
Yeah. Then we can figure out if there's like some save function.
Yeah.
Come back another time.
Thalmic boot. Ooh. Increases critical damage with magic. Nope. Healing over time. Now I'm at 60. Hell yeah.
Prepare your mind for our crusade.
It's a Sun Eater somewhere, but I can't see which one it is.
I think it's this conduit one. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like that's shown up a couple times.
Ah, okay.
Check.
Please resist all temptations for destruction. Justify your movements for our records.
Sorry, let's underestimate how much that's actually gonna move when I do more. Get out of here.
The Runecaster doesn't want to move. The Scamp doesn't want to move.
Well, I guess they're probably not expecting someone to have a like proper tank build in here. Although I think we're doing okay with the setup we have.
Yeah.
'Cause I think that if we didn't have some sort of taunt, that would be a problem.
Yeah, it'd be a little too chaotic.
It is less egregiously hostile here.
Ooh, okay. Curse attackers with successful blocks.
I'm not doing the shakedown again. That brought me into damage.
Okay.
Zombie it is.
Magical expiration. Yep.
I need it.
Interestingly enough, I think this, if I'm not mistaken, the Sun Eater looked very human. And not Khajiit.
It's only Mob Lurkaj that has Sun Eaters in the game, right? Nowhere else?
As far as I know, yeah.
Interesting. But is that because we're not in elsewhere? So where really is Apocrypha?
Right.
Ow. Rude. Stop doing that. Hey!
It must have a random target mechanic because I definitely have it taunted.
Oh, it has
Ow.
an interrupt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the charge is an interrupt.
Okay.
Are you dead until the round's done?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well.
Ooh.
Zombie
Oh,
time.
I forgot about that. Yeah. Nice.
I don't even have health bar. It was just I got to be the invincible one for once.
Hell yeah.
Glad to see
That was
other
cool.
entities doing their share around here.
So.
I never thought I would actually take it, but I might take bountiful resources because last boss fight
Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Made it this far.
All right.
He's got 4 swords, so he's gonna have a spinning attack.
Yep.
After that.
This is the guy from Cauldron. Yeah, there's the guy. I can't chain this guy. Try to kill this guy. See if he does something special.
Ah,
Ow.
bacon. I died to bacon.
Okay, can I heal enough to res you is the question. And he disappeared.
I'm gonna guess that there's a purpose to killing him.
Yeah.
Had I not tried to bacon, I probably could have gotten it. Ah, look at that smoke.
These tornadoes, man.
I am really close to the edge. Shit. I'm dead again.
Okay, I've got the shit wrangled over here.
That looks like the imp that's in Imperial City.
That's our first wipe.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No, we wiped when we didn't know what the shields were.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The early boss.
Yeah. It looks like the key thieves in what's that dungeon called? It's one of the new ones.
Scrivener's Hall.
Yes. Okay, take 2. A lot of mobility and a lot of healing.
These are just regular scamps. How come I survived that bacon no problem?
Were you actively blocking it?
I was last time too.
Oh.
Portal to Deadlands.
Ooh. Oh, they have health bars.
Yep, I'm working on it.
Shit.
I don't know if one person can do this. Yeah, go deal with that first.
Why is he attacking you? I have him taunted.
Because he is a not very nice person. Bacon?
Nice.
Whew.
Cycle 3 complete.
All right.
Cool.
Call it there and try to figure out if a save exists.
Yeah. Magic reserve. Yep. Let's stack that.
Alright. So I think we'll have to go through the portal for the next one, but then go to the second portal right after.
Yes.
Alright, so let's see what this does.
Ooh, it didn't take me with you. Interesting.
I thought I had this all figured out at the start. But spend enough time contemplating the endless and you realize that nothing is
I
ever
got a
simple.
skill point.
Well, that's one Thoat Replicanum take. That's true. The filers feel safer, and I can let my guard down a little when I research things. It's a definite improvement. I know
Okay, so
Hermaeus
if I were
Morgan.
to go back in... It does put me back at 333. Or this is actually 341, isn't it?
It should be 341. Yeah, I think it updates when you start it.
Yeah. So maybe leaving the quest here means you and I could pick this up some other time.
Let me leave and come back and see what it does. Is Endless Archive in the dungeons listing for Pithkas?
It's under the tries and scores.
It's under what?
Tries and scores, the bottom one.
Ah, okay. Side card, solo duo, teleport in.
Sorry, I found like another little area that we didn't see first showing up. It has more things you can buy with the currency.
Nice. Okay, so he has a new daily quest for me. I still have the side quest we got. And when I go in, it gives me nothing. I'm at the beginning.
Oh, okay. So no save function.
Yeah.
Does that mean you'd have to like literally marathon it all day to get anywhere?
Guess so.
Oof, that's commitment.
Yep.
If you come over to the side, I don't know if you can see where I am. If you're
No, I left your group.
okay. If you go over to the side, there's a merchant that has. It looks more like the Cyrodiil merchants, where you can buy boxes of the special sets for the currency, the archival fortunes. There's furnishing. There's a bunch of stuff you can buy.
Okay.
But I didn't even know that zone or that area existed. So.
Yeah. Cool. Good to know.
All right. Well, this was fun.
Yeah. I'll have to do it again soon. I'm going to bounce and run to the bathroom and start getting ready for that VCR.
Sounds like a plan.
See you in a bit.
All right. Bye.
Okay, I will be right back. Okay. All right, I need to get some potions. Make that happen.
Akatosh be my resolve, Stendar be my shield, and Arcade light my way. I must try to set things right in this foul place.
Got all these goodies. Bug loss, columbine, mountain flower. Give me a handful. 60? That'll be enough for tonight. Actually, let's do my writs real quick. Since this is the best of my tunes to do them on. I gotta update all the crafting on my other guys. Really take advantage of all that. That was done. Deposit these before I forget.
Warning.
Okay.
Grade 6 Strongbox protocol engaged. I assure you that your goods and gold will remain inaccessible to all persons while in my custody.
Hey guys.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going? Solid.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Oops.
You guys can hear me, right? Discord, you are freaking out for no good reason. Discord's like, we can't hear you. Well,
What? I can't hear you.
I'm gonna need like 2 or 3 minutes just as a heads up.
that's all right.
I just realized I don't have turning tide jewelry.
We are still early, so it's all good.
Notice you don't mention monster sets for the portal tanks.
Yeah, I didn't want to make it overly restrictive so that people didn't think they could come. Nazare would be ideal.
Okay.
Yeah. And for you, Gino and Piggy. Oh, Piggy knows this. Gino, what I like to do, especially for people in general, this is a safe approach to do things. If people are like getting their pluses for the first time or going for, I did this with a Griffin Heart attempt group. Safe strategy is for portal tanks ideally to not need to use their ultimate in the portal. And then as soon as portal clears, you will use barrier on your sax bar as soon as it clears, just so that with all the chaos of portal clearing, where we've got some extra protection and we still get major force. And then while you're upstairs, you're using your horns to extend your turning tide.
Okay, I can do that. Hold on a sec. Okay. Wizard's Wardrobe. Why?
I might prioritize survivability over that though.
Yeah, if you need to do that for now, that's totally fine.
Sorry.
All good.
What's our +2?
So here's my plan. I'm going to start us on Sororia Reliquin so that we can get used to Sororia stacking with the easier of the second to add on. And then if we clear it with enough time to attempt more, we will move to Sororia Gallonway, because that is the harder of the two, and that is the best way to prep for doing +3.
Okay. Making me suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, I don't trust her not to do things she's not supposed to.
This a cat?
Dog.
Nice.
I think she's a cat.
I have one of those. He's currently pouting on the couch in the other room.
Feel free to take a look at my goods. Hopefully something.
I'm single parenting at the moment. And he thinks I should not be on my game right now.
That's funny. Oops. Ooh. Uh-huh. How do I clear this?
Okay, I'm missing.
Me.
From group?
Yep.
Oh, okay. There's still one person missing from Discord too. Okay, let's see. Keld is here. Sylvama's here. Valkyrie, yes. Chaos. It's chaos. Where is Chaos Kate?
Using the channel up. I think I'll check it out.
Oh, are they finishing up Elra?
1 second. Here we go. Found him.
Hello, hello.
I am not the person to accept for this run.
Whisper Magic. It's the same as I am in Discord.
I'm just gonna let dogs out quick, but I can still hear you.
That works. Okay, everybody's here. Everybody's in Discord. Hey, all right. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Magic. Or Juice.
Magic.
Hi, Keeve. Just don't call me Dat, please. It's Magic or Juice.
Why do you tell us not to call you things?
Because several...
That just triggers some of us to want
Well,
to do
I mean, like, some people do it to tease after I say that. That's one thing. But there are some people who honestly call me Dat after seeing my name. And it's just like, no, it's not it. Anyway.
So by yes, Mom.
Sure.
Just a suggestion.
So we are doing VCR2, and this is about more than half of this group is going for their first VCR2 clears. So this is a challenging jump in this trial. So I'm just gonna ask that everybody keep their heads on straight. I'm gonna explain everything that I can, and we'll adjust things in the process as we go. I'm confident we're capable of clearing +2, and like I was saying earlier, the plan is we're going to do what I call the middle difficulty +2, so that we can still practice Sororia, because she is the hardest one. But we're going to do Sororia and Reliquin at first, because Reliquin is the easiest one. And then if we clear with enough time to do more, then we will reset and go to Sororia and Gallenway, which is the hardest +2 to do. I like to get people +2 on Soria and Gallenway specifically so that you're well prepared to move up to +3. So, basics I'm going to cover real quick. After we do the mini boss is going to be quick and simple. Take a look at the roster to make sure you know your positions. If you're a DPS clockwise, so that's Wolf and Tranaman in portals, this is for the big fight. When you're clockwise, you always want to go into the portal facing north. If you have a mini map, that's great. If you don't, then north is where we go into the boss fight. So if you're in the arena and you're looking at where we're standing right now, this is north. You want to go in facing this direction. That first crystal straight ahead is yours. If you're counterclockwise in the portal, you want to look at that crystal and go to the first one on the left. That is your first crystal to start with. You're basically going around the arena, put damage over time on all the crystals, get them down to about 20% or so. Ideally, you get them all down to about 20% or so of their health by the time the first big AoE happens. And then once that happens, you can start breaking them and running the orbs. It sounds like there's varying levels of experience in Portal in this group. So if you have questions for me, now is a good time to ask.
On the +2, the jump pads, where are those for Soria and Relquin? Are they static?
They are not static. So one visual tell is wherever the griffins are standing. Wait, I might be getting this backwards. The griffins stand on where the pad is going to be, right?
Yeah, I usually jump up next to it.
Yeah. The trick I like to use when I'm DPSing in Portal is I always DPS sideways, never facing out. So I always face sideways or in. Sideways would basically be for like Arcanist because you can beam 2 crystals at once. But otherwise, if you're outside looking toward the center while you're DPSing crystals, then it's easy to see when the AoE starts, and then you can easily find the pads with enough time.
Only 2, right?
There are only 2 pads, yes. +2 means there are only 2 pads. Okay, any other Portal questions? Yes. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna ask. I'm Parse. That's really awesome. It's never happened to me before. Am I backup for both portals? I guess.
Yeah. Hopefully we won't need it, but let's have you do Valkyrie and Sylvamus. If you can put on a self heal as if you were going into Portal, then we can have backups. Echoing Vigor will not be enough, but Resolving Vigor is, or usually class heals are going to be even better. Tanks, I saw the question, I didn't see all the answers. Are either or both of you running igneous weapons?
I'm the only DK, so I am.
Oh, okay. I forgot Gino's a necro. Okay, perfect. Piggy, if you remember it, popping igneous just before you go into Portal would be awesome. If you don't, it's not a huge loss, no big deal. And Portal tanks, if you are newer to this or you find yourself struggling in Portal, just focus on job number 1, which is to keep Shades of Maja taunted and stay alive. If you can debuff the crystals, great. But if that takes away from you staying alive, then you can nix that part. We should be fine. And Portal tanking is easiest done directly from the middle. You can always range taunt the Shade. She only has 1 Mind Blast beam, so if she's facing the DPSers, she won't hurt them as long as you are actively taunting. And then that makes it really easy for you to get to pads when the AoE comes up.
Yo, I just sent you a private message in Discord.
Got it.
I forgot what you said about calling you Dat, Magic, or Juice.
It's just magic or just juice. Okay. Good enough. I think that should be good enough. And you are going to be back. You're gonna be kite healing. Okay, do you understand that job with running the spears and making sure you're the farthest person away? Sweet. Bree is going to be focusing on the
darkness. Yeah.
and the minis. So here's a not well enough known thing. Kiting is 2 jobs. Well, 3 jobs. Kiting is kiting crushing darkness. Kiting is getting the spears, and kiting is also kiting the minis jumps. It happens on the mini boss fights as well as the main fight. The farthest person away from the mini is supposed to be the person that they jump to. Yeah. Yep. So for people who have run this before with me, I'm actually going to switch this up a little bit. I'm going to try for at least a couple pulls, unless it goes miserably. I'm going to try holding the mini bosses closer to Zamaja than the portal. So we'll try to better manage the ads coming through the portal to get them into Cleave, but we're gonna go a couple pulls with getting mini bosses nearer Zamaja so that Kite Healer has an easier job of making sure that the kites actually happen. Some of the recent groups I've been running, we've been holding minis on portal for easier cleave on the ads, but it's made the jumps kind of erratic, and that's caused a lot of wipes. So we're gonna try this and see how it goes.
I find that if the jump's not working, then roll dodge and go back, and it will often work.
Yes, true that. I think that's it for main boss fight. Mini boss fight, we're gonna kill Galenway first. I think we'll have Piggy and Gino. Do you guys have a preference between the mini boss and the bird for that fight?
It's mini.
Dibs on mini. Okay. Piggy, have I told you the trick for bird? Piggy?
Huh? What?
Are you aware of the trick for bird? The every other swipe method?
Oh yeah, I can't do that yet.
Okay. Gino
I can
called.
stand there and heal through most of it though.
Yeah.
I've tried. I've only cleared +1 on tank, and
That's
I warned
okay.
you ahead of time.
Yep, that's okay. So as long as you try not to let every single attack from the bird hit you, the bleeds won't stack too much, and you should be good.
Okay, so I'm Griffin tank. That's what I missed.
Yes. And chaos. When we are switching, we're going to be focusing on the Griffin with no DPS ultimates at first. We're still going to do horns.
That'll be Rojo Horn first then.
Yes. So we're still going to do horns. And then when we switch to mini, we're going to do all ultimates, including Colossuses and DPS ultimates. As we're switching to mini boss chaos, if you could just make sure you're still occasionally throwing heals at Piggy, like 1 heal and orbs at Piggy should be about what she needs to sustain while we're not over there. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Sweet. And then Portal 1, Portal 2 is going to be the same for mini boss, so should be good. Any questions? Oh, and that means I will be kiting for the mini boss. So Chaos, you're still going to be in group for the mini boss fight. Sorry, there was a question in there?
Nope.
Okay, let's... Oh, I need logs. Anybody in either of the portals able to run logs so that you guys have logs for the portal people?
I'll run logs.
I'll run
Who is
logs.
that? Okay. I was gonna
Wait,
say
who's the first person? Who was the first person to say that?
Random Man Portal 2.
Okay. Then I don't need to run logs.
You might run it just in case. My fault.
We should. Portals get
Okay,
weird.
I can. Where do we upload for this guild?
You might as well just put it in our chat channel, and then I can copy paste them to the log spot.
I can't run live logs on my potato.
That's okay.
Oh, man, my logs are not to live either.
That's fine.
Mine are.
Mine are live if we want to look at them as we go, but as long as we have final product, we're good. Okay, let's go over to Gallonway. So Gallonway, Hoarfrost. We need the person who has Hoarfrost to always call out Hoarfrost being dropped. And ideally, it is always next to the group, never in the group, and ideally not behind it. Sometimes we have to do it in transition. It's a little difficult, but take that as it comes. Again, ideally... Oh, I need my potions. Ideally, you're just calling out Frost on right, Frost on left, drop it, and then you're good to go. And I did pick this up. Why is it not showing up? And then, of course, comets out of group when they happen. Okay? There we go.
Sorry.
All right. Food check, potion check.
Oh, I should use Frost Cleanse, shouldn't
Yes.
I have a very random Samaja portal question.
Sure.
The heavy in portals, the only thing that damage shields actually work on is the shield that shows up with having the Sigic skill on your bar. Actually, is that included in that?
So damage shields will work on the heavy and the Mind Blast initial hit. Yeah, both upstairs and in portal. Well, okay, and the heavy attack is only one big initial hit. The thing about the Mind Blast is the damage over time that it puts on you. Shields don't do anything about that. But otherwise, yes, you're right.
Barrier does, though. That heal over time from barrier is effective.
Yes. Okay. Since...
Also, don't try and dodge Nocturnal.
No. Nocturnal has... Heavy attack has to be...
I know that. I can't guarantee that.
Yeah.
I already got a DM about it.
Done it, and it was like, oh shit, I know I shouldn't do that.
Okay, Piggy, since you're Portal 2, that means you're going to be pulling Zamaja first. That means you are technically MT, so we're going to go with your countdown when you're ready.
Alright. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Let's back up and not hard pull. After all this prep, I realized I did something wrong. Oh, we should fix that.
Yes, we should. I don't know why. Oh, that's why. That's why. Well, that's probably too loud for you guys. Okay, go.
Alright, on you, Piggy.
Alright, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
I'll quickly strike you down.
Nothing more thoughts about the group.
Portal 1 is up.
Come on, Bash.
Okay, Bird is up. Going to mini boss Mycolo in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I don't know what just happened.
You'll pay for harming Valoriella.
Okay,
Everybody
I'm
can
back to winning
stay.
again.
Everybody can stay with group. All spears are down, and Bird is back.
Someone's got a pale order on. Or we're getting a giant leg bomb.
Alright, everybody should be back on Bird. Please call out those Hoarfrosts so we don't get killed by them.
You'll pay for harming Valoriella.
Let's get that res ASAP.
Frostbite.
Horn.
Allow me to show you a griffin's
Back to Mini, Mycolo.
Gino Horner?
Try to stay in a nice tight group, guys, so that you can benefit from all the heals. There's a lot of damage over time on this fight.
Sorry, I'm breaking the old resin tank.
Oh.
All right, Bird's back. Comet's out of group. Just hold block so you don't get knocked. And Bird's back. Portal 2.
Tank head Frost.
Frost left of group.
Spear down.
Okay, back to Mini. Full send with your DPS on Mini right now.
Is he bugged?
Nope. He was just role playing for a bit, my Colo.
Stay still, you keep running out of my healer with train drop on your tank in the back there.
All right, back to Bird.
Bird's not coming over here.
Stay in a nice tight group, guys. We need to get Mini separated a little bit.
Oh, moving.
Frost left of group. Stop on Bird, stop on Bird. Go to Mini. Full send Mini, skip any portal. Nice, good job.
How unlikely.
Solid, solid, solid.
Ooh, someone's giving me some rag bombs.
Okay, double checking to make sure nobody has Ring of Pale Order on.
Yeah, you know what? I did. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why my it's not now. But my Wizard's Wardrobe should have put the right set on, but it didn't.
That's okay. No harm, no foul.
You're going, why isn't this working?
Yeah, we caught it.
Yeah, it's gone now. No worries.
Okay, so it's going to be super important that everybody stays as much as possible in a group without spreading out too much during this fight. There's going to be times when you have to get out of an AoE or dodge roll something that's attacking you, anything along those lines. But as soon and quickly as you possibly can, get back into the group. We're always going to be ideally stacking on one of 3 places. Zamaja's butt, the mini boss's butt, or basically right next to portal. We're only going right next to portal when we need to kill creepers that are far away. We do not want to go all the way to the creeper because that messes up the kiting situation and you get out of healing over time with the group. It's just overall a bad idea. So if we plan to only go as far as the portal or the middle of the room to kill creepers at range, that way we know we can stay as a group and group healer is going to be able to give you your maximum benefit. Like I said, I'm going to be holding minis next to Zamaja. We're not going to be right on top of Zamaja. So we still might get her in some of our cleave, but we still need to hard focus mini bosses when they're on the field. Orb Slayer, designated Orb Slayer has their job, so that is your #1 job always. For everybody else, creepers are always #1 when they are up, and then it's mini boss and adds together. And tanks, we already talked about what our strat is. If you're able, again, survivability is #1 priority over doing any of the other stuff. Any last minute questions?
Gino's got first horn.
Let's do a... Do I have my Colo? No, I do not. Does anybody have a Colo?
What? Oh,
Colossus? Yeah.
I do, but it's on my necro.
Oh.
Does anybody have a Colossus ready? Okay, Archdruid. Yeah. So let's get Breeze Archdruid right away, and then we'll get Gino's Horn, because Gino, you're on Ignaz, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So as soon as you... Yeah. Oh, yes. Thank you. So we'll get Breeze heavy attack right away, and then Gino's Horn, but we need to come back here and set up our stacks. So let's come back here by the statue, please, behind us. Let's pretend this is Zamaja. So, Piggy, we're going to start with you. You're going to be right here in front of the shade. Or the statue, sorry. Taunting. The rest of you are going to be stacked back here in one of two places. We need to split up because during execute, each mini boss we have on the field during this fight, we have to deal with 2 of the mini boss mechanics at a time simultaneously during the execute portion of the fight. So, portal DPSers and group healer are going to be on the left-hand butt cheek of Zamaja, right where I'm jumping up and down right now. So let's have you 5 come here. Okay, and then the rest of the DPS and the kite healer are going to be on the right-hand butt cheek where I'm jumping up and down right now. Jesus, words are hard. And here is like the chef's kiss way to do this. If you do this every time you stack for Sororia Execute, your raid leads will love you, I promise. If you're a DPS, get on your spot and walk forward until the statue is literally stopping you. If you're a healer, do that and take 1 step back. Okay, there's a very specific reason for this, and since this is a semi-trainer, I'm going to explain it in very much detail. Baneful Mark is the mechanic that makes people's health bar go into, I believe it's 20% in Vet. And it's always going to be 6 people at a time. It's the tank that has taunt, and during execute, it's going to be the 5 next people who are closest to Zamaja. By stacking like this, we guarantee that those 5 people will always be DPSers and never be a healer or another tank. It's very difficult to heal high health people through that because it does a damage over time. It first of all takes you to 20% of your health. So 20% of a tank's health is much more difficult than 20% of a DPS's health. And it puts a damage over time on you that increases the damage over time as more time passes. So it's even harder to heal you through it the longer you have it, and you have Baneful Mark damage over time until you reach max health again. So we are stacking like this to guarantee that the one tank, we can't do anything about it because you have to have taunt, but then we're guaranteeing that the next 5 people are the lowest health people, therefore the easiest people to heal through the Baneful Mark. So with this stack, Gino is going to be off to the side here doing buffing, debuffing, and standing far enough away to guarantee that he does not get Baneful Mark. And then when Baneful Mark happens, Piggy, you just need to call out for tank swap. Gino's going to come in. You are going to join the stack on your left, as long as you don't have Crushing Darkness, to heal through it. Then as soon as you're healed up, you just come out to the side, do the same thing, rinse and repeat. Any questions so far? There's 2 more things about this stack.
Starting?
We're going to keep it simple and say Piggy is always going to have first shade no matter what portal we're on, no matter where we're at. Yes.
Please.
Okay. Next thing about stacking like this. 2 people are going to get flare. And 2 people are going to get bar swaps, but bar swaps you have to handle on your own. Flares, I like to teach this a certain way because I don't run combat add-ons. I just don't like running them, so I like to teach people how to actually do the mechanics. If you run add-ons, great. I don't care. I am not going to be calling your flares. Not during the main fight and not during execute. So, during the main fight, you always need to be calling out flare on location, just like we did with Hoarfrost. And ideally, it's always on the location that we are currently DPSing. During this execute, you're basically calling dibs on a side. When you have flare, you need to call out, let's say I'm in this stack as an example. I know I get flare. I'm going to say flare right. If someone says flare left, because they're in this stack and they have flare, nobody has to move. We're good. Stay where you are. Heal through it. It's good. If 2 people call flare right or 2 people call flare left, the first person that said it stays, the second person moves to the other stack. We have to separate the flares. If we get 2 flares in the same stack, it's everybody dead. Well, in that stack. And the only exception to this rule is if a healer gets flare. If either healer gets flare and someone else in their stack also gets flare, the DPS moves, no questions asked. Any questions about that? This is exactly why Sororia is nearly objectively the hardest plus to do.
What do we do if the sorry, we haven't gotten to Soria and the other prog. What do we do if the non-taunting tank gets flare?
Just about to ask that.
Yeah, good question.
Oh, good. I'm not crazy.
Yep, you ideally someone else calls out which stack they have flare in, you join the other stack. And you don't even have to call it, you can just go there and you're good. Good question. Any other questions? Okay. Let's give this a rip. See what we can do. Something fun I like to do for when we have plus Sororia is stack in your execute stacks on our current left and current right facing Zamaja. And we're going to do a little DPS race on the Monstrosity and Creeper on your sides. See which side wins. So non-portal DPS and Kite Healer should be on Magic right now. And portal DPS and group healer should be on the left. I should have 2 more DPS and a healer over here.
You have somebody who didn't move.
I'm reloading UI, sorry.
Ah, okay.
Okay, now it's really uneven.
Maybe over there?
So if you're a portal, DPS, and group healer, you're on the left with
in the right spot.
Piggy. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1 second.
Oh, fun.
Well, it's good that it's before we start.
Yep.
That was a great explanation, Magic. Now I know why I died to Baneful on Execute in the other group.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's tough.
I forgot to move out of group once I was done healing, and from my DPS training, I'm an excellent stacker.
Ah, there you go. Yep. When you get into like when you get with a group that is just rocking on all cylinders, you can get away with not swapping the tanks at all. But that's if you have all of the right buffs
and
stacked up and the tanks are really comfortable. Yeah. I'm not going to say tanks know what they're doing. I'm just going to say tanks are very comfortable with it. And it's almost always going to be a DK that can pull it off because Green Dragon Blood is OP.
Have you ever tried a Nightblade tank?
I personally haven't, so I can't say anything for or against it.
How much can you heal in like 1 cast of green blood? Blood.
It heals, what is it, 6k immediately, and then it's 5 seconds of heal over time. I don't know the exact numbers, but the heal over time got added recently. But then it also gives you, what is it, mending? So increases your healing received as well.
So if you have Igneous Shield going, it's 16% mending, so increasing that. And then the actual Green Dragon Blood is 34% of your missing health, plus 1200 every second for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Plus more health recovery.
I always tell people learning how to DK. I always tell people learning how to tank this on a DK. You know you're doing really well with it when you can get away with Igneous Shield and Green Dragon Blood only in portals.
Damn. On my Nightblade tank that I run on this character, I can get 8,000 and 2,900 per second. So it's like 12k per second.
Nice. Sylvamus, how we looking?
I'm just getting a login failed every time.
Okay, I'm gonna kick you from group. That usually helps.
Yeah. Have you
Try again.
closed the launcher
Yeah, I've tried that. I've tried restarting a couple times.
Sorry.
I might restart my PC, but I don't know if that will help or not.
If you're not able to log in now, because I just kicked you from group, if it still doesn't work, then yeah, try a full restart.
Are you playing on a laptop?
I am, yeah, but I have an Ethernet connection on it.
It's probably not the connection. Are you playing on like Turbo?
Nope.
Because sometimes Turbo mode makes laptops unstable.
Yeah, no, I'm not overclocking it or anything. It's. It said login failed again, so I'm gonna restart. If you want to do polls without me, it should work in like 5 minutes. Hopefully, I think it's just server needs to catch up with me being DC'd.
Okay. Yeah, let's do a poll just to get warmed up here. So Piggy, on your countdown.
Sorry, I was messing with stuff. Great. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
That was mine. I meant to switch bars.
3, 1.
Yeah, sorry.
My favorite countdown is and will forever be 3, fuck, go.
Left side is done. Well, almost. Left side.
We have one in the middle.
Yeah, left side wins. All right, and we're gonna hard pull Zamaja. Remember, we're gonna get Breeze.
Baby one up still.
Yep, we're gonna get Breeze heavy attack, and then Gino's. Oh, Bree is dead. Oh, I totally missed it. Never mind. We're still hard pulling. Just go ahead.
Sorry, I was catching up to what we were doing.
All right, Breeze Resurrection is pending. And remember, nice clean stacks. Right on Zamaja's butt. Flare on tail, stay here. Person who has flare needs to ideally call that. Try your best not to run into orbs. Portal 1.
What I say?
Flare tail.
Beautiful. We're gonna put my Colo and then we can use Piggy's horn if you have it.
Yep. 1 down. 2 down. Right. Oh shit. We need Group Healer to pick it up or not. I got 2.
Oh, flare on New Tail. Go to New Tail. I got stunned. That was my fault.
Yeah.
I'm 3 down.
We don't have a tank upstairs, so just build alt to go ahead and wipe it, guys.
How was I not farthest away from pitching dirt?
It depends where it spawns. Sometimes it spawns on your head.
Yes, you did, Bree.
Yeah, Bria, sorry. I totally missed that. So that means you in?
Yeah, I just logged in. I'm just gonna whisper you 1 second.
Perfect.
Oh, that's why it was so hard. Considering I only did like 30% healing overall, like everybody did their own healing really good. And the tanks tanked it. Like, damn.
Yeah, it's good shit.
Bullshit. No, that is good though.
Okay, Portal, I know it was only 1 pull, but any questions about Portal? How it's gonna work, what you can do, anything along those lines? Okay. In that case, on Piggy's countdown.
Ready. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
My shadows will consume you. To me, my shadow warriors.
My Colossus, if somebody can horn. Stay here for flare. Portal 1 is going.
Tank lagging.
Dodge roll. There you go.
Flare.
Flare and tail. Remember to stay in a nice tight group too, guys. Flare on tail. Let's get this shade to your guys' left. Okay, I'll go get that res. Do your best to cleave all these bad guys. There we go, nice.
Flare and tail. Old tail.
Staying. Solid. Oops, somebody had bar swap. Come to the new tail. You need to get best healing you can.
Run.
Oh, portal fail.
Almost had it, man.
Almost had it. Okay, so why did we miss portal? This is not to call you guys out. This is to make sure we can figure out what we need to figure out so we can
It was
nail
on the
it.
complete opposite side of the arena, the last one.
Oh, the last spear? Okay.
We were also a little bit late going down because I was lagging. I could not see anything.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I did hear you say that.
Also, Crushing Darkness somehow always went to someone closer than me.
Okay, yes, that has been happening in this trial. So if we see that happen, just call out bad crushing. And everybody in the group, that's our cue to say crushing is on someone it shouldn't be. And we need to just spread out a little bit, see who it follows. And if it's you, just kite around the group a little bit until it goes away. Never get in the group with it. Yeah, the healer behind you. Don't run to the healer behind you. Let me raid lead, please. Kite around the group. Stay near but not in group, and the healers will get you through any healing you need while that's happening. If you need to fully stop DPS during that, that's fine. Just make sure you're not taking it into the group with you. Okay. Anything else? All right. Keld, as soon as you're back and in group, we can go again on Piggy's countdown. All right, stack up here if you're ready. Stack up on crown. All right, looks like we're set on you, Piggy.
All right, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
You shall join the Belzebubs in defeat. I am not alone.
Piggy, let's not do the first interrupt. Give us a little more time to parse.
Great parent tank.
My Colossus, flare on tail. Can we get a tank horn, please? Perfect. First portal.
We can't allow the largest gateway to remain
Russell?
open. It must be collapsed from within.
Feel my shadow's embrace.
Bad crushing. Okay, that's all right. Good work, guys. Shade's dead. I got the res.
I've got this one.
Flare and tail.
But I,
Staying here, staying here.
There's a spear behind Zamaja over here.
Okay, portal's done. Focus on that monstrosity. Ideally, it's right on Zamaja's butt. Yeah, perfect.
Bad flare.
Great thing.
Okay. Oop, shit. I'm on overload.
All right, mini boss is here. So we're focusing mini boss. My Colossus, if we could get a tank horn. Full send, all your ultimates and everything.
Flare on mini.
He's over time. Got it.
Moving. Portal 2.
Bad crushing. No.
Portal safe.
Flare on portal. Backup portal. Because I have.
First portal backup.
Going down.
Bad crushing.
Okay, Shade is on mini boss. Res is safe.
I see no spears yet.
Has there been portal backup? Otherwise, I can go down.
You should still go in anyway. Yeah.
Tank down and portal.
I can go.
Flare on tail.
Take down.
Nope. Too many people down. All right, that's gonna be a wipe. Not a bad pull. We got almost down to first mini dead.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, my mic hadn't been working, so.
I need to check some settings because I'm not getting. I'm not seeing some things here. Wait a sec.
Stack on crown when you're ready, please. Just to make sure we don't pull before anybody's set.
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
All right, Piggy, on you.
All right. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
The Welkanars could not defeat me, and neither will you. It's time for the Welkanars to be reunited.
My Colossus when she pops up, and then a tank horn, please. Do not interrupt. Oh. Okay, I'll explain that before next pull. Stay here for flare. Portal 1.
Portal safe?
Oh. Yep. Okay, flare on tail. Let's get these reses. Reses are safe.
Your shadow shall serve me well.
Shade up.
Okay, all reses are safe.
Spear one down.
My spear of light shall show you the way.
Spear down.
Flare on tail.
All right, mini boss is coming in. I got that ad. Okay, focusing on Sororia. Bad crushing.
On tail.
Moving butt cheeks.
Alright, perfect.
Coming 3.
Everything on Zamaj's butt.
Flare on Mini. Or not old Mini, where Mini was.
Good darkness.
Oh, shit.
Sorry. That was my fault. They switched 1 second.
That's okay.
That's my bad.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Hey, my boss. Oh, okay.
All right, Rez is safe.
No, my boss.
Especially in groups.
A wonderful addition.
All right, Mini is free. Try to get that shade in Rez as fast as possible. This is Portal 2.
Back up, Portal 2.
I'll go.
Portal safe.
I got killed just as I was doing it.
Flare in middle. Okay, I've got mini boss. Let's stack on. Everybody stack on the bodies. All right, let's just wipe it. Let's just wipe it. We got to clean a couple things up.
Your shadow shall serve me well.
Okay, if/when you die, it does not help the group continue to know what killed you. I know it's kind of it's kind of a force of habit. Sometimes we just get used to saying, "Oh, I got killed by XYZ," but we have to be making a ton of comms during this whole fight. So that's a comm that we can just do without because it doesn't help us. We need to call out flares. We need to call out. We don't need to call out bar swaps. Sorry. Most of the flare calls are happening well. Voltaics. We need you to be more of your own voltaic overload. So I don't know who's running add-ons and who's not. So for those of you who are not, you're going to have a sort of bluish aura around you. I don't know what else to explain it that it looks like. It's just a bluish aura around your torso. And if you happen to see it, there is actually a little warning at the bottom of your screen that's going to say Belanaril is overloading your weapon. That means you're about to get voltaic overload. You need a bar swap. You need to stay on that other bar for 10 straight seconds. If you're not sure if your time is up, you need to look to see if you still have the aura. When it turns white and goes away, that means your time is up. You can go back to your normal rotation. Or if you're using an add-on that gives you a timer, then, obviously that makes it super easy. Okay. Any questions?
You were going to cover interrupts. But,
Yes.
I haven't been interrupting. So
Right. Someone else is interrupting. So there is one case where we do not want to interrupt Zamaja's drop mechanic, and that is at the very beginning. Before or immediately after her first teleport, when she does when she's doing waving her hands in the air, then she's going to start pulling people through the floor and dropping them. Let's actually not interrupt before and after the first teleport, because that's going to give us a few extra seconds of DPS time where she's not doing other mechanics to us. Everybody in here can survive being dropped through the floor. and even if it drops a DPS or a healer, it doesn't matter who it drops, we're still going to get extended time to parse her down to try to get us to that next phase. So it's a little helpful to get that boost. But once we start getting like the flares and the portals and all that, then we need to start interrupting and just interrupt for the rest of the time. Okay. Let's do one more pull before we take a break. Stack on crown if you're ready. All right, on you, Piggy.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
You shall join the wealth of ours in defeat. To me.
My Colossus, tank horn, please.
We're in 3, 2, 1.
Perfect.
Turn around. Why are you not?
That's all right. Get these.
Well, it's flare on tank. Apparently I dropped on.
Oop.
Goodbye.
I've got her. Hard focus those reses.
Your shadow shall serve me.
Portal 1.
Okay.
Flare and KO.
Ah, tank did too. Okay, that's gonna be a wipe.
Your shadow
Janky
shall
start.
serve
But a promise is a promise. Let's take a quick breather. Be back in 5 minutes or less, please. We'll start right at the top of the hour.
Your shadow shall serve me well.
All right, I will be right back.
Cloudrest has already fallen, and so too shall you. Soon my shadow shall spread to all of Somerset. You dare fight against darkness itself? Foolish! Do you truly think you can stand against my shadows? Darkness shall reign across Somerset. I can wait. After all, your deaths are inevitable.
Okay. Alrighty. For everybody who is here, any questions now that we've done a couple polls? You need to clarify anything, or?
You challenge the power of the sea slode? It shall be your
My leg is cleared up,
mistake.
so.
Do we still want Arch? Yes. Oh, yeah, I honestly completely spaced out on that. I was thinking about two different things at the same time. Yeah, we're going to do your Archdruid right off the rip, and then a tank horn.
The shadows answer to me now.
Actually, we should do it like this. Gino's going to be first in Portal, so we should do Archdruid and Gino's horn. And then we'll use Piggy's horn at least once before she goes in Portal as well. Alright, stacking on Crown if you're ready. Friendly neighborhood reminder, stay stacked as much as you possibly can. Obviously, we're moving around a lot. So stay stacked as best you can when you can. Alright, looks like everybody from group is here. What's that?
Sorry if you hear my dog in the background.
Oh. That's alright.
I can't push the talk, so. either open or closed.
All right, everybody's here. Piggy, on you.
Alright, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
You shall be lost in my shadows. It's time for the Welfare
Geno's horn.
reunited.
Don't interrupt. Ah,
Somebody got crushing shotgun?
I do, but I know I didn't do it.
I think it actually matched that time when I re-haunted.
Oh,
Because I saw the interrupt message.
interesting.
It was accidental, I promise.
That is okay.
Okay,
Portal
just
1.
lagging.
We must destroy it.
Was it?
Yeah, I can't get that res, sorry. At least not yet.
They're on tail. Third Gale.
Do we have a Portal 2 backup coming in?
Oh, we should. Is portal back up in?
Flare tail.
When crushing gets off the portal.
Okay.
Quickly, stand within my light. Here, this light will carve a path through the darkness.
Okay, Sorority's coming in, so we're gonna hard focus her.
This shade will soon cross
I'm running this orb.
Going to new tail. Oh, portal missed.
Put an end to
I
your
didn't see the last one.
Okay, we're gonna do this.
Oh, yeah, we're too late.
Sylvamus, you're always going to be the first portal backup whenever it's needed. And if a second one is needed, then we go to Valk.
Okay, so portal 2 back or whatever.
Yeah.
Got it.
Some people are taking damage from overload, so yes, we need to take extra care to make sure that you are not... If you get overload, you're swapping to your other bar immediately, as quickly as possible. And then really making sure you're fully past the 10-second mark before you swap. And remember the visual cues I told you if you're not, if you don't have a good sense of internal timer. I don't think so, but it's okay if there are. Are there any Oaken people in here right now?
Not me.
Okay. Especially if it's only like 1 or 2, it's really not a problem. So we should be all set. All right.
That's really
Yeah, next pull, Piggy, on you.
Alrighty. Alright, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
My shadows will consume you. I am not alone.
Still not interrupting yet.
My shadows shall aid me.
You're nothing against the latest plagues.
All right, now we are interrupting from now on. Stay here for flare.
Horn.
Portal 1.
Portal 1 horn. Oh, portal. What's it?
We're on tail.
Bad crushing.
Portal back up, please.
Any DPS down here yet?
So yep, first portal back up. If you have an issue of not letting it's not letting you go down, just dodge roll. It's a synergy bug.
New tail.
All right, Sororia's up, going to new tail and holding there.
I'm running the sword.
My Colossus. Nope, portal fail.
Two behind. Let's start.
Okay, so yeah, synergy bugs are still a thing, unfortunately. If you're not getting let into portal, or if you're in portal and the elevator's not letting you up, try dodge rolling and bar swapping. Dodge roll first, then try it. That usually fixes it. Something I like to do at this point, and until I see updates that the synergy bug is fixed, I like to dodge roll into the elevator just to get rid of the possibility. And dodge roll into the portal as well. All right, fluke on synergies. We go again. Piggy.
All right. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
To me, my shadow warriors. To me.
Selena, torch these whelps.
Flare on tail.
Staying here. Portal 1.
Portal clear. Safe.
Bad crushing. Flare on tail.
Oh, don't take it.
All right, that's gonna be a wipe. These crushing, I'm not mad at you guys.
No, that
This
was
fucking
me.
crushing
My-
darkness.
My mic was muted.
Shit. Flare and Boteg, same time.
You want us just wipe this one?
Yeah, we're wiping.
Sorry, my mic was muted. I wasn't able to communicate that.
That was a weird portal. Samaji didn't move a single time.
Yeah, every once in a while she'll just sit there and mind blast you until the whole thing's done.
I mean, like, even when the time is running out, move.
All right, we go again.
Okay. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
To me, my shadow warriors.
My Colossus.
Flare on tail.
Good call, thank you. Portal 1.
We're safe?
Your shadow shall serve me well.
Res is safe.
Flare and tail.
Taking this off. Ooh, tank down.
Portal back up.
Yeah, get that shade. Shade is dead. Tank res is safe.
Portal back up.
Second res is safe. Flare on tail.
Bad crushing.
Okay, I've got Mini and Zamaja. Stack on the bodies. Everybody stack on bodies except for group healer. I need a little help from group healer.
Almost there, almost there, almost there. Oh!
Damn. Okay.
Portal clear.
Portal clear, but it's a wipe.
Damn.
Day portal.
Kind of my fault that the DPS are dead, so. 3 seconds for my army.
Okay, so Portal DPSers, Portal 1. What self heals are you running?
I'm a mark, so I'm evolving
That was
women.
my fault that they died.
We're positive because I ideally we don't have portal wipes, so I'd really like to know.
They wiped because I didn't swap my bar fast enough for the Nocturne's favor, and I died, and then she went right after them.
Okay. All right, let's hammer it down. Stack on Crown if you're ready, just in case anybody's switching anything up. Friendly neighborhood reminder, this is tough. So hopefully nobody's getting too frustrated. We keep our heads on straight, we keep communicating, and we keep the callouts clear, concise, and clean. Can I think of any more C words?
Canada.
Creative.
Hey, there you go.
Canada? Who said that?
Okay.
Freneman, is that you? Yeah, I thought it might be you.
Canada. I thought DSR was on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
All right, everybody's good to go. Let's pull on Piggy's countdown.
Costco.
Alright, pulling in 3, 2.
Archdruid is on. We can get Gino's horn.
Hey, we're looking for people. Great group. As long as you don't talk about Canada.
Somebody's still interrupting. We don't want to do that, please.
His sword using pressure.
Gonna use my Colossus on teleport.
Watch out, beats.
Portal 1.
Quickly! You must get within the marching
What's up?
gate!
Good crushing.
Tail.
Down. Good crushing. Bad flare. Bad flare.
Ooh, Jade wasn't dead.
Tank down.
Okay, I've got Zamaja for now. Definitely gonna need heal help.
Tank ready. Got your help.
A wonderful addition to my army.
Nope, that'll be a wipe.
Where's the last?
Here, have some mind blasts.
My spear of light shall show you the way.
All that struggle only fueled my power.
What happened?
Portal. We missed the spear.
Have no worries.
Oh.
Are we struggling with the amount of DPS in the portal? Like we're too slow to get to all the crystals?
I don't think so. I think it's just getting enough crystals cracked before the first jump, and then, or just enough debuff crystals before the first jump, and not have too many crystals between the second and third jump exposed, but not the spears down.
Okay, dying at jump. We can work on that. Portal DPSers, do you have Celerity Red CP slotted? If not, you should. That's going to help you run faster. And then the second thing is going to be make sure while you're DPSing crystals, you're facing either sideways or directly toward the middle so that you can very easily see the moment that the AoE starts. You maximize the amount of time that you can go find an elevator. Oh, if you're getting blasted from the orbs, another, if that's been difficult to heal through, another thing I like to teach newer, or, you know, if you're not quite amazing at Portal yet, and you're struggling with getting blasted by those things, is once you reveal an orb, only crack one more crystal and then come back to that orbs to run it, because by then the spear should be revealed. Having all 3 orbs revealed and blasting everybody is difficult to heal through, so try to keep it to only 1 or 2 at a time. If we do continue to struggle after a couple more pulls of clearing Portal, then I'm just going to start sending 3 people, 3 DPS, to make sure we can really nail it.
I can do. I'm good at portals, so
Yeah.
me and one other person if you want.
Let's keep it to where it's at for now, because it is ideal to only have 2 in there. But like I said, if we continue to struggle for 1 or 2 more pulls, then we'll just start sending all 3.
Soon my shadow shall spread to all of Somerset.
Okay, stack on crown if you're ready. All right, looks like we're all here. On you, Piggy.
All right. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
You shall be lost in my shadow.
Remember, please don't interrupt yet.
To me.
Yeah, this is the way. Perfect.
She's like terrifying me right now, though. She's taunted. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Oh no.
We did 5% more DPS than we have been when we have been interrupting her. That's huge. Portal 1. My Colossus. Piggy, do you have horn?
Yeah.
Portal clear? Or safe? Something.
I got her.
Oh, both healers down.
All right, kill these shades. Get those reses.
Portal tank down.
Okay, that's gonna be a wipe.
That was really bad RNG.
Sorry, I lost track of so much.
A better version of you now serves me.
Ooh, I'm about to get overload. Come have fun.
Kill me, kill me. Oh hey, I got it too.
Well, that's because I died. It just, you know, starts
yeah,
running.
Yeah, it transfers to something.
I tried real hard.
Okay.
Bad RNG.
Well, I'm glad you recognize it, Gino. Yeah, just obviously make sure survivability is number 1.
Yeah.
All right. Stack on crown if you're ready. Okay, I see you right. Okay. All right, Piggy, on you.
Alright, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
My shadows will consume you. It's time for the Wealth Stars to be reunited.
My Colossus. Piggy Horn.
Got it.
Flare on tail. Stay.
Grape Nurturing.
Okay, now we need to interrupt. Portal 1.
Quickly! You must get within the March's gate!
Also?
Flare on tail.
Rez is safe.
Running orb. Oh,
Mini boss is here.
okay.
Two shades down.
Grape Nurturing.
Bad crushing. All right, that's gonna be a wipe.
Oh, I'm dead. I can't go for it.
March's shadow will soon drop to our world. Destroy that gateway!
All right, Gino, what can I do to help? We can't have portal tank deaths. What can I do to help?
Oh, I need to stop being stupid.
It's time.
Okay, do you know exactly what it is that you're missing, or is it truly, is there any gaps we can fill?
No, I'm literally just making mistakes.
Okay.
Shadows are mine.
And you are running tri-stat potions, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
That's like lame. Oh shit, Handle.
All right. Stack on crown if you're ready.
Gino, look at private message.
Yeah, no, I'm good, but thanks, man.
All right, we're all set. Piggy, on you.
Pulling in 3, 2.
You shall be lost in my shadow.
Archdruid is out. Piggy's horn on teleport, if you have it. Oh, we had an interrupt. Grapes are up. Orbs, whatever you want to call them. Flare on tail. My Colossus. Gino, do you have horn? And Portal 1. Zero's res is safe.
Right, I brought flare into portal, so portal back up.
First portal back up.
Going down, going down.
I've got crushing.
They're on tail. Shade down.
Let's stack on healer's body until we get the healer res. Stack on the healer body. Everybody keep DPSing. Let's get that res. I believe it's safe now.
Polo 1.
If you have crushing, get out. All right, never mind. That's a bad voltaic.
Oh, tank down.
Piggy, quick tip for you. Are you familiar with the hand wave she does as she's about to teleport?
It's gonna be a portal fail.
I think I am. I don't think I look for it very often.
Okay. A trick that I like to use is when she does the hand wave, like it's like across left to right. She's about to teleport. I always when I do this when I tank, I always re-up my taunt right at that moment, and then that way we know, especially if it's like a long run to get to her next place, your taunt timer won't run out. It's only happened a couple times. I'm not saying it's a consistent thing, but it has happened a couple times, so that's why I'm recommending that.
Well, I'm in first portal, and it's happened to me twice where I get flare, and I'm about to go into portal. The first time I was able to bypass it, but the second time I brought it down into portal, so there's nothing I can do, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's a very, very hard line. It's the best way I can describe it is when the flare is 2/3, the timer is 2/3 of the way from start to detonate, you will take it into portal with you. But if you're before that 2/3 mark, you can go into portal and flare just won't happen. Safest bet is if you have flare and you're supposed to go into portal, just do the flare first. It won't take away too much time.
Okay, because I think that's what I killed everybody in the last.
Okay.
Because I went down with flare, and I think I killed the other DPS as well.
Okay, that would make sense. Yeah, safest bet is to just do the flare with group first and then go in. Okay, any other questions? All right, that was 2. So we're gonna do this. The first portal backup was who? I'm forgetting. I'm sorry. Is that Sylvamus or Valk? Okay, Sylvamus, you're gonna join Portal 1. Valk, you're gonna join Portal 2, and there are not going to be any backups. It's just straight up 3 DPS in Portal 1, 3 DPS in Portal 2, and if any of you dies, we know we're gonna be rezzing you right away. When you get res, just go back right away if it's your portal. And just in case anybody doesn't know this, when you're supposed to go in portal, or if you're going back into portal, if you see the big bold purple ring around the portal upstairs, that means the big AoE is happening inside, so don't go in yet. When that purple ring goes away, it is safe. Okay, stack on crown when you're back and ready.
You have 2 people out.
Yeah.
This means we can practice or fix this stuff in the meantime.
While we're stuck here,
yes.
I feel like the times that I have issues with her running out, I will have just come from a corner where I'm in first person and part of me is even stuck in the wall because of kiting crushing. How do I avoid that situation? Because I get really sick of trying to be anything when I am in first person.
Yeah, so you're good with geometry, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, draw a 90-degree pie slice directly from, like, you're at the 45-degree mark, you're at the halfway mark when you're looking directly at Zamaja. Make a 90-degree angle out from her point of view.
Yep.
Does that make sense? Yep. That is the area that Mind Blast happens in for everybody that's in that area. So you don't have to be directly in front of Zamaja with us directly behind. If you're stuck up against a wall, you can go off to the side a bit to make sure you're still in third person, as long as you keep other people outside of that 90-degree wedge.
Right, and I get that. It's mostly when I'm kiting crushing and I'm trying to move around and I, have gotten, I guess, maybe I just need more practice. I get backed up into where, because I'm trying to move around wall, and it's not as big of a deal when she's at one of the positions near the portal. It's only when she puts me in a corner that I have issues.
Can I give you a tip on that one?
Well, that's what I mean. Hang on. When you're backed up against the wall, just go to one of her sides and do your figure eights there.
Oh, so just move them all, okay, to the side.
Yeah.
But don't block during it. Do not try and block it. Just kite it. Turn block off and just walk. You're faster than it. You're faster than it by like 1.5 meters per second or something.
Yes. Here's the other thing,
Yeah, I got
Piggy. Do you feel like you have a good beat on how quickly the mind blasts happen when they happen consecutively?
Somewhat, yeah.
Okay. Here's what I like to do. I'm kiting, crushing. A mind blast's about to come in. Block for that 1 instant, and then go back to just kiting and block for that 1 instant. That should help you not take too much damage from mind blasts, but also be fast enough to kite.
The heavy, actually, when I'm kiting. I can survive through the mind blasts.
Okay, that works too.
I have no issues with that. Scylla and I worked on that for a while.
Okay. Sounds good.
It's, yeah.
The shadows are such a maze.
Okay.
All right. Well, just more practice then. Sorry.
Stack on Kron if you're ready. Nope, no worries. This is a tough trial to learn how to tank well, so it's all good. If you have protective plate, that is something that I used for a good long while when I started learning how to tank this. It helps immensely with the heavy attack.
I would agree, except I gave it up for Igneous.
Oh, okay.
I also gave up my spikes. This is great.
Either morph, Gino. I like either one. Yeah. Chaos and Trenaman, are you here?
We're reloading.
Oh, okay.
You know how Cloud Rust goes when you're there for a while.
Yep. That's my potion check.
Yeah. Yep,
Attaboy.
that sounds fresh.
Yep. Okay, since we're kind of approaching that point, I'm going to ask the question. Even though I still think we could do this. If we get to 10 minutes to end time and we haven't cleared yet, do we want to power through and try a couple more pulls? Or do we want to go down to +1 to have a better shot at clearing? Yeah, we're not going to go past our 2 hours, so
I'm honestly like, if I'm good going past 2 hours, I don't know. I'm not. Like,
yeah, we're not going to go past the 2 hours because several people have other things at 11. But it's going to be a choice of when we hit a certain point, do we want to go to +1 just to get the clear, or do we want to power through to see if we can get the +2?
I would prefer +1 because I have 2 pieces left to get. But I don't care.
I have no preference.
Okay, split decision, so.
I have no preference.
All right. Split court. I'm going to make the call that we're just going to power through. Everybody does have +1 here. I will put up more runs of +2 over the weekend. So hopefully people that still need to clear, if we don't get it today, we'll have other opportunities. But let's get it today so we don't even have to worry about it. Looks like everybody's here. Piggy, on you.
Alright. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
You shall join the wealth of ours in defeat. To me, my
Piggy's horn.
to me.
We are interrupting now.
Flare on tail.
My Colossus. Portal 1.
Portal. Portal safe.
Oh, flare on tail. I'll take her until we get Piggy's res. The shade is on Zamaja, so cleave it. Res is safe.
The other one is safe.
I have her.
You have her? Okay.
Yep.
I got this spear. Flare on tail.
2 and 3 down. Okay.
Bad crushing. Bad crushing.
Bad crushing.
Hit those shades. I believe all reses are safe.
Okay. Tank down.
There's one more that needs to be done in Portal 1 if someone can go down.
Flare on tail.
How did I do
Somebody just talk to me.
I think the tank died in Portal.
Well, yeah, I died, but I'm just not sure why.
There were three DPS in Portal, right? I was there.
Yeah, there was 3 DPS.
Okay.
That's not a lot of DPS.
What self-healing are you running, Gino?
My ghost, green vigor, and scythe.
Okay, Scythe is not going to help you in Portal because you can't
Hit anything.
hit anything. I mean, you can hit a crystal, but
I stay close to Zamaja.
right, but
And I just
hitting her doesn't do anything. You can't damage Shade Zamaja, so Scythe does not help because you have to do damage for Scythe to help. Do you have maybe swap that out for Totem at least and put a new totem down every time you move?
Okay.
And or render flesh without losing vigor.
Okay, I will try this. That's an interesting suggestion.
It won't help with the void damage over time, but it helps with the Mind Blast and initial hits and the heavy attack if you're standing in it.
Okay.
Okay. Stack on crown when we're ready.
Gonna just do this still. I did not realize Scythe didn't help me down there.
Yeah, it's a tricky one. It's one of those. It's very nuanced because, like I said, you have to do damage in order for it to proc, and since you can't damage Zamaja, it doesn't help. Okay, hopefully that helps. Looks like we're all here, so Piggy, on you.
My shadows will consume you. I am not alone in this fight. My shadows shall aid me.
Remember, no interrupt. Beautiful.
Feel my shadows embrace.
My Colossus. Do we have a Geno Horn?
Geno Horn. Oh, lagging. Geno Horn.
Portal 1. Yep.
Okay.
Quickly! You must get within Zamaja's gate!
Uh-oh, he took that.
What'll say?
Spear 1, right? Thank you. Good crushing. Spear 1 back, right?
Yes, if you get reses, go back in.
Spear 3. Get her down back. You're gonna get a bad crushing very soon.
Flare in your portal?
Flare me.
My Colo on the middle. Let's get all these ads together. Mini boss is in. Focusing mini boss.
Chaos, you're not muted. Wait. My boss? You are not muted.
Flare and tail, flare and tail. Going to the right side of Zamaja. Everybody group up there, please. Get real close. Perfect. That's what we want. Stay there for flare. Portal 2.
Portal safe.
Res is safe. My Colossus. Flare on Mini. Stay. If that happens, just stay. It's okay.
Yeah, that was my fault. I got happy feet, sorry.
Hurry! Locate the power source of Zamaja's gateway and destroy it!
That's a couple of bad flares. We're not going to be able to go through that, so let's wipe. Yes, that's a little bit of a nuanced scenario, but if we already see flare, and then the good job portals. All right, Gino, it looks like that helped. That was like a really solid portal clears, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Easier to stay alive, that's for sure.
Perfect. Okay, so flare with Sororia's banner. That's okay. I wouldn't call it happy feet. I would say from what it looked like was you saw the AoE coming, so you got out, which is normally the right move to make. In this specific scenario, when we see flare first, stay. The flare will finish before the banner does any real harm to people, and we're getting a ton of heal over time anyway. So let the flare happen first, then just dodge roll out. We should be fine. Otherwise, that was going real smooth until that really unfortunate overlap happened. All right, sack on crown. Chaos, did you need a hand with anything, or all set? Okay, Piggy, on you.
Alright.
Ooh, somebody got a little anxious on us.
It's time for the Welcomers to be reunited.
Let's get all those reses.
That was fun.
All the reses should be safe. Flare on tail.
Orbs and group.
Yeah, I'll have to.
All right. My Colossus, Portal 1.
Quickly! You must get within Zamaja's gate!
Portal safe.
Flare on tail. All right, let's just wipe it. That's too many people dead.
Really dramatic death.
I need a quick second, guys. But when Piggy's doing the countdown, wait for one, please. Yeah, this is going to be last poll because other people, some people in the group have other things going on in 10 minutes that I do not want to make anybody late for. We have not gotten to second phase yet, so let's shoot for cleanly getting through first mini boss and going strong from there. Stack on crown if you're ready. Looks like we're all here.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
You shall join the Welfenars in defeat. It's time for the Welfenars
Piggy horn.
to be reunited.
Grape near tank.
Geno horn. Flare on tail. Total 1.
What was it?
Flare on tail.
Oh, what the?
Quickly! Stand within my light! The gateway grows in strength! We must seal it off quickly!
Flare on tail. Rez is safe. Mini boss is here. Focusing on Sororia.
Okay.
Monstrosity on mini boss, please.
Down.
That's measure.
Okay, focus on this shade. I'm gonna stay toward the middle for now. Focus on this shade. Now get tank res, please. Reses are safe. And portal 2.
Flare
Portal
on
safe.
portal. Flare on portal. Thank you.
Your shadow shall
Portal back
serve
up.
me well.
Mini boss is free.
Alright.
Tank down.
A better version of you now serves me.
Nope, that's gonna be a wipe. Okay, well, like I said, guys, this is really tough stuff. I'm gonna put more VCRs up over the weekend, so those of you who need / want more reps and clears and stuff, keep an eye on that. And hopefully this isn't too discouraging. We definitely made some serious improvements for across the board for several things.
Thanks
Alright,
for
thank you.
listening.
Absolutely.
Keep running it very much.
Hopefully we'll see a bunch of you soon. Have a good night.
Thanks, Magic.
You're welcome.
Night.
Right.
All right. That's gonna be a wrap. Hey, is right streaming? Or any friends? Right is not. Hey, let's send you guys over to Cat. We're going to raid Cat. Oh, that's the wrong. There we go. She's playing House Flipper, having a fun time. Be cool over there.
Thank you for the